Yeah, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream. We didn't have much of a pre-stream today because I was running behind, and in fact, my hair is still quite wet from the shower. Ooh, actually, I'm going to take off the jacket because I'm feeling roasty toasty here. I'm sure I'll need it again soon, but not right now. Hey, everybody! Happy Saturday! Hope everyone's having a great weekend. The Olympics have started. Watched the opening ceremonies last night. I haven't actually had time to watch any of the sports yet. I'm gonna have to go and do that. Heck, the curling's been going on for a couple of days and stuff too. Luckily the CBC website's really good for having access to all the sports, so I can go back and check a bunch of them out. Oh, didn't realize we were panned away. We've still got Laser Dog over here, which is gonna be great. We're progressing very nicely in our Bloodkin the colony, I guess, here. And our personal goal was to reach 20 people in the family. I think we're currently at 17. We'll do a count in a little bit. We'll see. Minus 10 C is too warm for... I mean, in the basement, it's warm. Especially since I'm still, like... My skin still feels hot from the shower, you know? So I'm radiating heat like crazy right now. I'm feeling very exothermic. You just woke up half an hour ago? Wow, crit. I was hoping to sleep in this morning, but I was still up at like 6:30 or something like that. Which is frustrating, you know? It's like, I can sleep in. I need extra energy on stream days. Let me sleep. Nah. Bah. Friend convinced me to wear a wearable blanket thingy, and I put it on this morning. It was too warm. We do have one of those. Sentia got one for... I don't know, maybe Christmas one year? I can't remember. It's probably Christmas. It is actually quite lovely that way. It's a little inconvenient to walk around in because it's like big and huge and all those things, but when you're, or big and long is what I meant to say, so you can trip over it. But when you're just lounging on the couch, oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. Prime anniversary. Oh, is 87 a prime number? I mean, I guess if I had to guess if 87 was prime, I might have guessed yet, but not entirely sure. Wait, 87's not prime. That's got to be divisible by 3. Right? Yeah, exactly. Because you can add up all the digits in a number, and if that number is divisible by 3, then the source number was. So you add up, you get 15. You add those up, you get 6. 6 is divisible by 3. Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, Erastus. Is 89 maybe prime? Maybe in a couple of months? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Matt says, I have the opposite problem. I want to get up earlier. Body says, but that's the thing. And sometimes that's the problem. Sometimes you have other days where you could easily sleep till noon and you can't. And just the universe conspires to never have those things line up properly. I know, I mathed on screen. Some numbers don't sound like they're prime. Like 89 actually doesn't sound like it's a prime number. But maybe it is. Like it's prime-ish. These are prime-ish numbers. You know, we approximate for that. I mean, in cryptography, there is literally the concept of relatively prime, where you have two numbers, and neither one of them is necessarily prime, but they're relatively prime to each other, which I think means they have like no practical common factors, anything like that. Snoopy with the 5 gift subs. How come we're not getting a... No, that's supposed to be a bloop bloop alert on screen for that? Are the Streamlab alerts broken today? Anyway, Snoopy the Red Baron, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. We got a hype train going on right now, actually. Sub Optimus Prime. I guess we're about ready to play. Oh, let me read the subs and resubs, and then we'll go and get started. Carrot has resubbed for their 75th month and says it's their birthday. Wouldn't it be great if we managed to get you killed on your birthday? Of course, this pawn of Carrot over here is practically unkillable these days. Carrot is a vampire. Carrot is tough. Carrot has stone skin gland. Yeah, they probably can't be killed. Although, we've killed them enough in enough RimWorld runs, it wouldn't surprise me what happened here. Yondar is at 62 months. Genesa, sorry, is at 13 months. There's a prime number. Snoopy the Red Baron themselves at 113 months. Fotino GK is at 67. Threaded the needle between two funny numbers. Did you think it was a 68th month? Oh no. Sagacious Zed is at 104. Fopal's at a 5-year Twitch anniversary with 60 months. Persian Aurora is at 79 months. Foggy Knight's at 59. Urasis is at 87, as discussed. Dylan, Kenkiewicz, I'm so sorry. I know I didn't do that anywhere near correct. But thank you very much for your 4th month of resubbing. Minifest is at 110 and Daedalus is at 132. All right, let's play video games. Kankevich. Just really bad at parsing things. Really terrible at it. Here's our lovely base. It is a laser dog. And we're fairly advanced tech-wise. We've done a good job of pushing through things. We're currently trying to work on our marine armor stuff. People are equipped with pretty good guns. We have a lot of people who are insanely good shooters. Like, the biggest gap in the thing is that we don't have, like, infinitude body armor right now because we don't have the marine armor yet. But otherwise, things have been going pretty swell. And yeah, with this game here, everyone in our family, everyone in our colony is one family. We are the Bloodkin. And the way we're treating that is we don't convert people. If for some reason we happen to get someone who happens to be a Bloodkin, then they're part of our family, and therefore we'd like to have them in our colony. Anyone else we capture or kill or whatever, like, doesn't matter. We do not accept anyone who's not already Bloodkin, and we don't convert anyone to be Bloodkin. We do have 3 people here who are not Bloodkins, but they are providing their blood in other ways because we are using them as blood feed sources and hemogen farms for our 2 vampires, which are Dreadful and Carrot. Our 2 mailers have both been vamped up, which is really good. And yeah, they're both really tough. I mean, Dreadful's also really tough because, so I was saying, like, Carrot is pretty tough because you're literally vampire, tough, and you've got the stone skin gland. Well, Dreadful is in a similar place because you're a vampire, you're tough, and you don't currently have the gland. Although I thought we'd picked one up, I'm not sure. Hey, you might be wondering what's happened to Gene C over here. Gene C, I've decided before the stream, I'm going to go and give you the Psychic Sensitizer item. So Gene C is being operated on to get the Psychic Sensitizer. And the reason for it is Gene C has the Word of Inspiration, which does take a lot of psi focus. So I thought, let's make them more psychically sensitive. That seemed like a good idea to me, right? Oh, they both have the stone skin. I just missed it on Dreadful. Oh! Oh! I thought it was under whole body. And it's adjacent enough on Carrot that I saw it, right? I thought, okay, whole body, yeah, stone skin. And then a Dreadful, I looked, whole body, no stone skin. But I didn't realize it gets equipped on the torso. It's weird, because the stone skin gland does actually affect their entire body, doesn't it? I guess whole body isn't the place where you can install things. The stone skin must be having a global effect, but I guess you never install things in the whole body itself. This is just showing buffs and debuffs, right? Okay, I think that makes sense. Gene C wants to get a bionic ear just for fun. Well, we don't have one, unfortunately. Gotta place that missing toe. Yeah. I don't think there's anything crazy going on. We didn't get left off with anything nuts. We just finished off a psychic ritual. That's about all. I realized, I think all of our beds are currently being occupied. So I thought, well, we'll queue up a few more beds over here. And yeah, we're good. Oh, I did change a few things. I took the waste packs off of the stockpile for the freezer, and I made a tiny little stockpile over here. We still have the waste pack stockpile over here, and they have the same priority. So the idea is if we generate waste packs, I'm only going to keep up to 15 in here because we can only do 10 at a time in the atomizer. So we'll keep a little stockpile over here ready to be atomized, and we'll probably still be sending a bunch off to the corner of the map. So, and which is okay. I tried implanting an anti-grain warhead in every pawn in case they get turned by an enemy faction. Oh, we should try to do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're 70% sharper one is so good, the other glands kind of useless. Are they? Do you think only stone skin is the one that's worth putting in? Because there's like 3 different skin glands, right? I'll look up stone skin. Yeah, there's tough skin, armor skin, and then stone skin. And I think some of these have like less value, but they don't slow you down. Because I think stone skin slows you down a fair bit. 85%, like, so you lose 15% of your speed is pretty brutal. But yeah, it's got the 70% sharp. Armor skin is 52. But, you know, and then tough skin gland, you barely lose any movement, but is it that useful necessarily? I mean, possibly not. It probably still helps, but maybe not enough. Especially, see, the thing with the sharp protection is I think a lot of times the sharp protection really only matters in the outermost layer, right? I mean, unless things change, isn't it like the outermost layer can often like convert sharp into blunt, and then so it's almost blunt better, but armor skin and stone skin also make you ugly. Yeah, well, we'll deal with it. If I recall correctly, Bionic, vanilla Bionic ears improve animal training. If you care for them. Does it really? Huh. That's really interesting. I mean, that's if we wanted to recruit Thrumbos, which I'm not sure that we will in this particular run. I did keep a little bit of hunting before we started. Not that we're short on food, but like, well, we're not sitting on infinite meat anymore. I mean, you know, hopefully Randy sends us a human meat delivery at some point, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. Bulk goods trader. Oh, ship. And, oh, Dreadful Red is still our best chatter. So let's go and kick Humbology off our little machine over here and see what we got. We got 4,500 silver as is. Yeah, we're doing so well that way. I'll buy a little bit of chocolate. Our people deserve a treat. I'll sell the 6 units of insect meat that are just sitting around occupying shelf space with no real benefit. I don't think there's a good reason for us to buy any food. I think we're fine. We seem to be fine on Neutromine. I guess we always buy components, even though we really don't need any of the base components. We actually have more components than this. We have 357. Is this a time where we could actually just skip over that? No! Always buy components! At this point, it might almost just be meme levels, but honestly, sometimes we get surprised. I will go and buy some medicine, because it'll be handy to keep around. Flank, Ambrosia. I'm going to sell off, like, 200 units of Ambrosia. Oops. 200 units of Ambrosia. Go juice. I don't need that. We're not going to do sentient catalyzer stuff. We can make an intelligent chicken, but not here. I've got a good amount of steel, but I think we can probably buy more, saving us some time. I mean, we've got our shuttle, we've got our scanner. Plasteel we get 2,000. I definitely don't need to buy any of that. We can save ourselves a little time. I will buy these gravelite panels because I might do. I might decide to do some more airlocks or vac seals, vac doors, or whatever it's called. So let me just buy them. Maybe they'll just stick around. We won't do anything with them. We will see. Psychoid leaves, I don't think I have to buy any. I'm going to sell the seed. Oh, they have some more books. I don't think... You know what? I'll get the tech book, but otherwise I don't care. Always buy books. Yeah, we were kind of doing that. We can probably get a better planting book, though. Library run. So I've been doing some prep on that, actually. I've gone and designed like the ideology, the setup, the configuration, and everything like that for what I'm sort of considering internally my uncreatives run, my people who don't do research. Because I didn't realize you can actually, as an ideology, you can disable research, which is 100% what we're going to do. It is a religious aversion to doing research is what we're going to do because we believe it is the root of all evil. We'll keep those. We'll sell those. You still have some money. I'm gonna keep the gold. You know, it doesn't really matter too much. Buy some dye. No, I don't need to buy dye. I'll buy some, you know what, I'll buy a bunch of chem fuel. I know we've got our boomalopes, but sometimes we actually go through this really quickly. So I'm going to do that. Because I had the money. So let's do it. Done. That was always by Lucy. Oh, we're allied to Space Network. What does Juggernaut Serum do? I'm actually not sure. I don't use the serums. I probably should. They're all like a temporary boost. I don't know if we can, search it here, actually. Dreadful Red is pregnant. Huzzah. Yeah. I don't know what the Juggernaut one does. Does it just like give you a massive boost to melee? When can we expect more recruits with this? I don't know when yet. Yeah, all of our people are Luddites. Like, actually, let me do a little quick save here. And then if I load up the uncreatives over here, well, that's not my initial setup. Or no, I actually do want the 0.1. My bad. Hold on a second. I'll just show you what I'm thinking. Load anyway. Yeah. This actually might be the start I end up with. I'm not sure. It's like I made a character called Mark Book, a bookmark. But the big thing is with the ideology, it was going to be research not allowed. It was going to be the big restriction. But then I thought, all right, if my character doesn't have to research, I could make an uncreative xenotype that tanks intellectual. And I thought, you know what, we'll make them psychically deaf as well, just to like, I think that's on brand, which saves us some hunger. But we can give them quick study, which is like insane. It's not that they're dumb. They can learn really fast from, you know, activities, and we're just gonna have to go and try to collect all the books. Is the idea, oops, that's not what I meant to do, is the idea that I'm trying to move towards. So we'll see how that goes. And that, the start I put was on, so it was the like the naked brutality start and the and losing his fun Randy Random. And like we might just commit to maximum difficulty. We'll see. But again, I think that'll be a slow run. I don't think we're gonna live stream it because I think it'll be a slower run and I might need to do some time skips and stuff like that. So I thought that might be better offline. So we'll see. But yeah, all we want to do is collect all the books because we can read books to learn things. That will be allowed. We might technically have to build a research table so that we can eat tech prints at some point. That might be like the one thing, but you know, but our people, based on our ideology, they literally aren't allowed to research. And we're not going to allow colonists in our colony that don't follow our ideology. Unlike here, though, we will just convert them. We'll just convert them to our ideology. Because I don't want to bypass it, right? I don't want to have, oh, well, we can recruit someone not of the uncreative ideology. And actually, I call it, it was like the cult of the sacred texts, but like not text, not T-E-X-T, but T-E-C-H-S. So there's going to be a bunch of puns on that. Anyway, that's just a little preview. We'll see if it'll work out or not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we have to convert them. Yes, exactly. So the idea will be they you know, if we get an event where someone joins our colony, well, either they have an accident or we convert them probably by capturing them. We'll probably have to do something where we go and arrest our own colonists and then go and convert them in the prison cell or something like that. We'll figure something out for the run. I don't know when that's going to start. It's not yet. The Arconexus. Oh, we have the wealth requirement for the Arconexus. Well, that's lovely. But that's not our victory condition. So here, our self-imposed victory condition is we want to reach 20 colonists. So I've got 16 currently selectable. There's a 17th over here with Brug. And number 18 is currently inside a Dreadful Red. This colony converts raiders into dinners and corsets. Mm-hmm. There you go. So we've got all the waste packs there. So additional waste packs are going to get shipped out to the middle of nowhere, which I'm fine with. I suppose actually, that's set to critical. I was going to say I could set this to important so that, and then put waste packs in here. So then in case we can't go outside, waste packs could still get stored in here temporarily. I think that's actually what I did have. I'll do that. So this can be used as temporary storage for waste packs if for some reason there's no room here and we're not allowed outside the base because, you know, there's a siege or something. Didn't we talk about crafting something different that we can sell to more merchants? Oh yeah, someone talked about you could craft bandoliers because you can sell them to combat merchants who don't buy corsets. That's actually a pretty good idea. I think I'll probably keep going with corsets though because it's funny. We use the research papers one? Maybe, we could consider that. I mean, I was still thinking like, how to do this challenge, like more or less vanilla, plus no author's mod, because no author's mod is amazing. We might hit the end of the run this season. Yeah, this session. We will see. So what we might do, depending on how close we are to that, we may or may not be doing board gaming today. So we'll see what our end time will be on that basis. It's nice right now that, in fact, I'm going to run on speed 4, which is from a mod, because everything's just working fine right now. Which has me feeling very awkward. What is Randy planning? I know he's planning something behind the scenes. Okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to disallow cutting over here. Gilrot, that's fine. Exotic good trader. Oh, from the Industrial Nation. That's okay. Where is Dreadful? Just keep an eye out. Wait for Kappa to get a little closer. Capadonna. And go and trade. Masterwork. Kid Parka. Bandoliers also use a different crafting table and job. So they don't actually use the tailoring bench. Do they use smithing? Machining? Why the advanced components? Okay, let's keep buying components. It's so stupid. We will burn through a lot really quickly when we start making marine armor, but it's still a little bit crazy. Let's get some Glitter World medicine. I'm not going to do... One day we'll do a run when I'm forced to do genetic thing, but it's not here. And I don't think I care about either of these side trainers. Although, Flash Storm could be really funny. Right? We got a siege. They're out there in the forest. We just Flash Storm. Okay, I'll skip over the regular recreation books, unless they're, like, super high quality. There you go. Medicine training to level 10. Oh, we don't need the freaky deaky ones. Mind screw, no. Cochlear implant, no. Psychic harmonizer. Oh, right. You put it on one person who's happy all the time and makes other people happy. I think I'll skip that for here. I don't think we need any televisions. All right, done. Yeah, we're not going to do genetic stuff on this run because our people already have superior genetics. We did do the vampire thing, but, you know, that's okay because it's just being, like, put on top, and it lets us, like, lean into the blood theme more in different ways. Umbology. Okay. Life-threatening flu, but you're about to hit immunity. You're fine. Okay. Woo! I was like, wait, what is going on here? Jeansy's a body purist. Damn it. We gotta remove the psychic synthesizer. Dang it! I hate that trait. I mean, it's funny because that trait is mostly neutral most of the time, but I hate it on principle that I like to cyber up people, right? It's like, I like the genetic stuff too, we just never get around to it, but... Dang it. I don't know who I'm going to give it to, if anyone. We'll just keep it around for now. We do have a lot of facts. You know what? Maybe we should go and make a second one of these tailoring benches. That's not an insane idea. You know what I'm wondering? And I hate that we can't move this. I'm wondering about just deconstructing this mech recharger, putting it outside, and then we can just put another tailoring bench there. Because this doesn't actually have to be in the workshop. Let's do that. And yeah, we'll set up a second tailoring bench so that we can crunch the fabric faster. Jeansy's under confusion. Oh yeah, you're a little woozy. Fair. No one's doing any research. It always does astound me a little bit how busy all of our people are that we're not getting around to research. Considering we're kind of in a nice little static position here. And we've got so many people, and yet we can't spare even a single person to research right now. Bonkers to me. You're relaxing. Oh, I did notice we had a few more people who were still on the kid schedule, but are proper adults now. Well, they're at least 13, so I made sure to put them on a regular schedule, and I think one or two of the kiddos had never gotten a schedule actually assigned. So I'm going to copy all these. I'm going to go and paste them here in the linked way. We got a blight on our psychoid plants. All right, I think... Yeah, our actual planters, let me just reset. Our planters do have plant cut as the top priority, and I'm running the auto blight cut mod just to save a click. Annoyingly, we're being raided right now. They're going to prepare for a while. Okay, so we're going to try to nuke them a bit. But it's annoying because I also want these blights to be cut as quickly as possible. So we're going to make sure everyone is staying inside the walled area, please. And I don't think anyone was hanging out down there, so that should be fine. And then we're going to try to nuke the site from orbit. You're a planter, so I'm going to skip over you. You're a planter, so I'm skipping over you. Boom. Boom. You're a planter. You're a planter. You also a planter. I mean, you're not a great shot, but it's fine. And then final site, yeah, you're not a planter. Okay. Get up on here. We'll drop a few hits on these guys. Oh, these guys are just making off the map. Oh, no! Dutch, are you going to engage? Or are you leaving? That's Bunisher. No, there's like ships passing in the night. Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, just fell short. That's disappointing. Yes, yes, yeah! Eat mortar shells. Oh my god. I'm surprised they, at this point, that they haven't started running away. And none of you guys, you're not doing a breach raid or anything, right? I mean, no, didn't say that. Okay, let's make sure to not accidentally nuke our walls. That would be bad. this. You guys ready to move forward? In position. A few people are downed. All right, here we go. Zap, zap, zap. Okay, good. This is our test for the hunter trap, too. I don't think the hunter trap is setting itself off. It's still in trap mode. Good. But if someone tries to escape and then they smash through this door, the hunter trap should activate and then blow them up. And that's going to be really funny. I love how the water naturally slows things down. Like, this is actually such a superior defensive location than so many of our choke points in the past. Our people have great shots. We have great weapons. A lot of us have the charged pulse rifles. Oh my god, this one actually got some shots off. It's crazy. We could also be using some psychic powers, which would be ideal, especially with our backliners. But we got stuns, but I was going to say, let's berserk. Here, let's berserk that one. And then... Oh, I guess then all we... Oh, no, there's the berserk there. And then this one. Although I don't know if you're actually turning around and fighting or not. There you go, they're fleeing. Okay, hold on. There you go, they're smashing their way through the slate door. And then... Oh, lovely. Move out there, you two. See if you can get that guy. I'm using psychic powers. I'm using jumps. Here, I'm going to unselect you guys, so you just go in melee on your own. There we go. All right. Good job, everyone. Let's let them leave the map here. And unrestrict everything. And if there are any bleeders... There, we've got 8 humans selected. Finish off. There. Not selecting these guys or anything. No, good. Okay. Yep, just go and butcher... Oh, hold on. Cancel the finish off. Issue a strip command instead. Home the bacon. Okay, now finish off anyone who's still alive. Hopefully we, strip some of them. Get some material. Transport pod crashed. Civil servant named Wilson. Oh, he's someone we want to make friends with. Bleeding out in 7 hours. Well, let's go and help you out. Let's use, I don't know, Carrot. Come over here. No, not capture. Rescue. We made a Masterwork steel simple helmet. Good. Actually, I think I'm going to stop the steel helmet job now. Because we're going to be moving over to marine helmets really, really soon. Listen to the volleyball. Yeah, we're going to rescue you. Try to stay friends with that faction. There you go. Thank you, Carrot. Go and patch them up. Lovely. Let me temporarily turn the hull on really high for everyone, because there's a bunch of messes to clean up. So let's do that. Be nice to get all these corpses in before they rot. Oh, let's do an unforbid as well. There we go. A bunch of the corpses did get forbidden. Actually, maybe instead of a 1, I'll put it a 2. Yeah, that's probably fine. Homology wants a weapon. Yeah, okay. Even a knife. No, you've got 12 shooting already. You've never picked up a gun in your life. But I guess in this colony, you have plenty of opportunity to watch someone else shoot. Holy crap sticks. All right. Well, congratulations. What would a kid want more than a gun that can also shoot fire? He's an American. Oh, man, oh, man. And yeah, some stuff is decaying in the water. You know what? Maybe I will put the hull all the way up to 1 here, actually. Although, as I say, for someone who can cook, I'm actually going to get you to sit here and prioritize butchering. Because what's going to happen is this freezer is going to have some problems. There you go. Spaceballs the flamethrower. Kids will love this one. Hey, when is Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money, coming? They're filming it or something, right? Like, that's happening now? Which is kind of amazing. It's been, what, 40 years? Clean this up first. Confirmed, yeah. Everything. Oh, I think they're done filming. Nice. So good. Oh, Schwartz is strong. Man, I love that movie so much. Carradine's death rest. All right, well, let's toss you in now. Hang on. What is your death rest capacity? Okay, it is 4. Wanted to make sure we didn't feed you another one and then we actually had to build another structure first. I mean, we see it now, bound, and we see the number. Go, and ambrosia sprout. Randy loves ambrosia. I think Randy has an ambrosia problem, but he won't go to rehab. No, no, no. Needs sleep just like in real life. Dead William, you wrote a Buffy crossover with Spaceballs once? Okay, but you have to share with the class, because that sounds amazing. I haven't read a lot of fan fiction, and maybe that's something I should try to do, because it could be quite interesting. I read some of the Harry Potter and the Rationality whatever was one. I think that's possibly the only fan fiction I've ever read. I'm not sure. Young Frankenstein is your favorite Mel Brooks movie? Really? I only saw it once when I was really young. I saw Blazing Saddles a bunch. Okay, we're actually out of storage space for all this tainted clothes. I mean, it's gonna get torn apart at some point over here, but we could go and do our throw tainted stuff in the water thing again. Here, I'll do that. I'll put a stockpile out here. Clear all. It is going to be low priority. For... What am I looking for? For apparel, but don't allow clean apparel. So this is just where we throw tainted apparel. Whoa, tainted apparel. Yeah, GC, we were just talking about that. Yes, I'm totally excited for Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. I had someone force some bushering, but they did time out at some point, and they stopped. That's one of the reasons we had the close explosion here. Because my thing is, I want to butcher the bodies to clear the freezer so we can bring more bodies in the freezer. But of course, they close explode first, filling the freezer, which is a little awkward. I'm still complaining about shield out, smoke pop paps. Oh yeah, because this is all full over here. Which is okay. What I'll do is I'll cancel the rest of the priority halt. Oops. Cancel the rest of the priority halt just to get rid of that little complaint message. Oh, there's some more over here. There we go. And that'll get itself sorted at some point. Okay. Oh no, we still have tons of crap. At this point, it's literally just a lack of storage space for some of these things. Okie dokie. Well, tell you what, actually, then fine. I guess I could force someone to do this. Dreadful is an actual proper crafter. Here. Go and start smelting down some things. You were in the bathroom, missed the first part of the convo. Oh, yeah, you got to bring your phone into the bathroom with you so you can keep listening to the streams. Turn on tailoring to use leather. Oh, do we just, with the corset? No, we've got it. I mean, we've got the skill. Theoretically, the leather's going to get consumed. I mean, mostly we just have to wait for, like, more things to get stacked. So we're sitting on... Oh, maybe I turned off the cloth for this. Yes, that's right. I turned off cloth for the corset making because the idea is, well, we need to save... Oh, these are linked, so they should both have got updated. We need to save the cloth because flak armor requires cloth to make it. But we're not making mass amounts of flak armor anymore, or at least we shouldn't. In fact, I'm going to go and officially turn these off because, again, we're hoping to go and flip over to do power armor soon. Oh, you're in good moods today? Seem happy about something? I do feel pretty good. Yeah, it's a good day. I feel really satisfied about all the programming I've been doing. I'm so happy that my genericized version of the legendary deck building game is working well. Played a session last night with some friends, played some on Tuesday with friends, played some yesterday with friends, confirming that things are working, still moving forward, and I feel very satisfied. And I'm hoping to put it out properly publicly soon. For other people to play with. Just doing a little bit more prep work before we get to that point. I'll probably put it out first with the Buffy theme set, with the idea of making a proper custom set going forward. In fact, again, I talked about having at least a couple of ideas for that. In fact, that's more than that. There's just a couple of I want to pursue more in the short term. And then it'll be great, and it'll be a good one for us to play together. If Will ever needs to employ anyone, I hope they never watch RimWorld stream to see how he treats Pawn. Wake up, I need you to just drop right now. Yep. Sleep is not allowed. There you go. And I mean, everyone's got crafting pretty high up. Actually, I just realized the stitches could have the crafting enabled as well. So someone should always be trying to do some of the smelting. And I'm wondering almost like, do I need 2 electric smelters? It seems a little insane, but maybe. Oh, that corpse rotted. Yeah, because we had a few corpses that hadn't quite made it into the freezer. Oh, you don't have power. I moved some of the lights before the stream started because I realized that we didn't have perfect coverage of everywhere. And apparently this light is just out of range of a power cable. So let's get that done. Speed 4. It's a little warpy. I think at speed 4 it doesn't actually render like... The frame rate doesn't render every single frame of movement, but it certainly moves very quickly. Stuck compacting machinery. Oh, our little exploratory dig over here, which we're mostly doing to hopefully find steel, which we did, which is nice, because I'm good on components again. I don't actually need to go and flag every side of this to do vein mining, but just in case. Cool, okay. And this is tuned for steel, yeah. We'll probably have to send some people out to go and do some steel. There we go, research is happening again. That's nice. Trade run to make space. I mean, mostly the space problem is primarily a result of all the tainted clothes, which we can't really trade run anyway. I could sell a bunch of the cloth, I suppose. 20 phalanges. Let's get you upgraded to a charge rifle. Good, good, good. What I might do for the tattered thing, I'm going to put a range on this. There you go. What I want to do is exclude anything that's sitting in that stockpile outside. I don't want anyone to go and grab these to go and burn. If they're out here, they're already ready to get burnified. Brug has become a child! Remain as a colonist and get out of the vat. All right, Brug. Nice to have you. I like that you got those tails. Those are really, really great because you get extra manipulation out of that. And set you on a regular policy. Give you the kid schedule like this. Because the idea is I want the kids to recreate during the day when the adults aren't busy recreating so that the adults should theoretically be eligible to run some class. We got a jade meteorite. Okay. Well, it's some money. It's basically just some money, but that's fine. Why was there corn in the tube thing? Oh, because they need food. You need to put in some sort of nutrients in here for it. A lot of time we just put kibble in there because who cares? Oh, right. We still need the kids' helmets. Masterwork kid helmet is a really nice get. Not going to complain about that. I guess homology can be moved over into the shooting crew. Animal tree linking. Okay, let's do it. And what I'm going to keep doing is I'm going to keep using the melees because they're not going to be getting into combat the same way anymore, actually. So Dreadful, I'm going to target you right now, and we'll do Carrot, and we'll do those. Because it used to be, with my melees, I'm like, I'm not going to give them psychic powers because they're usually occupied in melee, but now it's the opposite. Now they're usually hanging behind here and they don't have as much to do. Clockwork Ouroboros, whose name I always love so much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. As a reminder, if you are a subscriber to Twitch or a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter, then you can get in on Discord as well, where I will be running for people who want to be a special kind of guinea pig. Not, you've seen what happens to my RimWorld colonists, but a special kind of guinea pig for my board games. I'll be trying to set some things up there. I'm actually just implementing sort of lobby style code, like matchmaking lobby, like not ranked matchmaking, as an easier way to share games. Okay, Skip Shield. What is Skip Shield? Creates a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles some distant place. incoming and outgoing. Process forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. It's like we can just summon kind of effectively a shield belt in some place. All right, that's cool. You just leave the map with tainted clothes, drop them, return. Oh, that's true too. That's a good point, Wing Solution, over on YouTube. That's a cool green helmet, because of course we do have it set. I've got the self-dying mod, so pawns will go and dye clothes on their own. Doesn't do anything we couldn't do already. It just keeps their clothes dyed, and it satisfies me so very much. I like it. All right, keep smelting down. You having to make advanced component? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put a bulk job for make advanced components at the bottom for some reason. I think I'm gonna cancel that as soon as this one is done. Well, actually what I'll do is I'll just set this to 1. There it is. Oh, I remember, I wanted to have a bunch made ahead of time for the power armor. That's actually still not a bad idea. You know what? Yeah, keep at it. Because we're gonna burn through a lot, and it's not like we can make the power armor yet, so yeah, let's pre-make it. Hell. Let's go even more. And I'll use some of the other one, actually. I'll do 10 and 10. Advanced fabrication, advanced components. There you go. Done. Skip shield just a portal gun? Yeah, kinda. Theoretically cause projectiles skip to a place that cause them to hit nearby explosives. Push that algorithm. Thanks, Clockwork. Don't forget to like the stream to push the algorithm. Yes, just, as I was saying that on YouTube, that is true. I'm really bad at my job and reminding people to do that. Liking videos, liking streams, really helpful. Because then it gets recommended to other people who might be interested in some wacky RimWorld runs and other things. Da, da, da. Yeah, stockpile's still full, but I don't want to expand the stockpile. What I want to do is keep burnifying things. At some point, what I might even do is change some of our limit targets over here. Biocoded, tainted, tattered. Yeah, that's good order. And then I might change the low quality filter a bit to be even more strict with what we keep. All right, so steel. Okay, that's still being mined. Oh, there's some plasteel over there too. Oh, that's silver ore. You know what? Mine the silver ore. Lots of components. Wow, good chunk of rock. Yeah, I do wonder about building a second smelter. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna move these there and there, and then I'll build the smelter here, which will look a little awkward, but it'll fit. Because you can walk through buildings. So we'll copy this rule set, and then paste linked over here. Final Sight has got inspiration. Recruit prisoners. Yeah, we don't do that. And Phalange's got inspiration for taming. Okay. Season. Okay. We're still early on in summer, which is great. We got a bird inside of our base. We're going to go and hunt it. Mbology is talking on the radio. There's some the other bases are just hearing this random babble over the radio. Well, not necessarily babble. Like, you're not a baby. You're 3 years old. Okay, so mostly babbly. No, I'm singing to them? Oh. Ryan Pendragon is pregnant. Okay, so that's number 19 on the way. Woohoo! Mad 20 Phalanges, which is a Schwan. So they might go and get blowed up here. We'll see. Let's just make sure. I'm just going to recruit everyone. Oh, because I was going to say, someone, that's Xeris, is still on the map. You know what? No, it's fine. Just still run over here, because we're going to have some other people heading that direction. Run, Xeris! No, run into the water. I know, it's throwing the... Oh, I guess with the flyer... No, but you were walking towards it, so it's no good. Oh my god. Oh my god! What's our range on, like, our stuns and stuff? Yeah. Dreadful... Oh, Dreadful, hold on. You can jump somewhat. And then... jump again. There you go. Hey! We've saved. Hazaris, how badly were you plucked at? Okay, you're fine. You didn't lose an eyeball or anything like that. You're going to be A-okay. All right. Resting. No. I guess you decided that was the faster path. Shh. Maybe I should have someone go and tend to you. You know, actually, Zaris, I'm going to force you to walk this way. Herod is one of our doctors, yes? Yes. Meet them part way. Because they might fall down and be in an awkward place. Oh, apparently Herod's not holding on to any medicine. But you know what? It's fine. Do an emergency little patch-up. Okay. End in the muddy water. It's fine. Like, why do I have sepsis? I don't understand. Best not to think about it. Apparently combat suppliers accept art, sculptures, and trades. Well, that's something we can sell to them. We do, I mean, we're not really working too much on the art over here. We don't have anything going on right now, which is probably fine. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for money. That's obviously not an issue. What's nice about making the courses is it keeps training crafting, which is really useful. There you go. Smelt twice as fast. And we don't have to worry about doors being jammed open, which is nice. A Dreadful Red is hunting Incognito. Dreadful Red is a fox. And Incognito over here. Man, they really do like on the kids here, huh? Who are they? American billionaires? Jeez. Yeah, that was maybe a bit of off-color joke, but at the same time, F all those people. Oh, Dreadful Red's backing away. I think that stun reset the chase. That's interesting. Those people deserve to be mocked at every turn. I mean, they deserve worse than that, but as individual civilians, there's only so much we can do. Eat the rich, yeah. You know, if we just eat one billionaire, the rest of them will fall right into line, is a post I saw. Dun, 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 dun. Skip to 8, not as good as a shield. You can shoot out of a shield, but it can be very good in a pinch, especially if you warp enemies in the melee range. Ooh. Oh, for some reason, Zaris is an infection. Don't know how that happened. Rhyme's a proper doctor. Well, a few of them are okay. Oh, someone might already be coming to treat you. Okay. Can't imagine why. Yep. Treated without medicine and some muddy water. Can be... okay, you have been tended already. Good. Sorry, and what was the 10 quality? 100%. Good. You'll be fine. The Dutch were not wrong when they ate their prime minister. Wait. The Dutch ate the prime minister? Hey, hold on. This actually does sound vaguely familiar. I may have been told this at some point and simply blocked out of my mind for some reason. All right, research is a go. We were still tribal, and we don't have the mod to change that mechanic. Still a lot of stuff in the water here, but we just may not have anywhere to put it currently. Oh, history. Yeah, component stuff, which is keeping our crafters busy, but again, I think actually that's a good idea. I don't mind that we're doing that. Keep smelterizing, keep researching. Inspired trade by Dreadful. Ooh, okay. You eat a prime minister once in the world and never lets you forget. Fire's final sight got some medicine skill. Nice, okay. Zaris, how you doing with your infection there? Oh, you're fine. 20% a hit. '72 was called the disaster year for a reason by the Dutch. I gotta say, Dutch history is fascinating. It's still like, from a modern day point of view, it's so weird. Like, wait, the Dutch were like a vassal of Spain? What? Who? How? Huh? Just seems so odd in a vacuum to think. Like, they're not next to each other. They're both Western European countries. And we're not talking about during feudal times or anything like that. Oh, and by the Habsburg, not a vassal of Spain, but okay, fair, sure. Yeah, so we keep getting the, we've completed some tech messages. I think, was that open a bit? No. Or do you completed tech? Did it not show up in here? I'm not sure. Masterwork cloth mask. Ooh. Could potentially start turning that off because we're not, you know what? I'm going to turn off the cloth mask job. And the reason is that when we start getting space, like marine helmets, power armor helmets, then we're not going to need the face masks anymore because they cover the entire face. Although they don't have a gas filter. So really, you should be able to wear both, but I don't think you can. I don't know if the head has a layering option. Layer headgear. Yeah, I think there's just a headgear layer, so you can't stack. A bunch of our people do have jeans where they're not bothered by toxic stuff. Oh, right, Dreadful has the power helmet, but yeah, there's no way you also have a face mask, because yeah, it just uses the headgear layer, which is the same. And they both cover jaw. Oh, Brew could get a gun now. Well, let's give you, ooh, there's a, we'll tell you what, I'll get you the assault rifle, and then Incognito, who's got a shooting skill of 8 at this point, is going to get this charge rifle. Need more blood red jade walls. Yeah. I mean, we did just get some jade. Well, okay, no, it's scheduled for mining, but we don't have it all yet. We could build some more jade walls for beauty. Oh my god, there's even more steel in here. That's fantastic. All right. And yeah, we're up to 40 advanced components now. And we're just throwing the cloth corsets on the ground because there's no room in the stockpile for them anymore. I guess I should probably do a trade caravan. All right, let's do it now. I didn't want to bother with some of the tainted stuff, but I guess it's time. This guy might still be on a cooldown. Oh, no, they haven't. Okay. So I always start west and south, and then we go north, and there's 2 to the south. Okay, so we'll go west for a trade caravan. We'll send Dreadful out there. So, Dreadful. And then we'll make sure to send all of our silver, which is lots, but we're looking to dump some stuff, so we will. I might just focus on, like, the clothing stuff, actually. Like, all the clothes is fine. See, some of this is tainted, which I don't think they even buy. That is actually really annoying, because it's sort of intermixed. So. These are shield belts. Honestly, I'm fine with that. And the smoke pop. You know what? I'm going to sell those. I'll keep 1 good shield belt. Actually, I know, I just realized the reason... Yeah, I don't care about shield belts because I think our 2 mailers might be being told to carry fire foam poppers because they're both vampires. They don't need the shield belts. What they need to is to not be set on fire. You know what? I'll just dump a bunch of these. We might end up bringing a bunch of these home. I don't know. Oh, we can sell a bunch of these weapons as well. Yeah, that's not impressive. We'll sell a bunch of chain shotguns and everything too, because we're standardizing something. So keep the Hellcat rifle, it's a longer range weapon, and those, and then do that, and then the Molotovs. Yeah, all these grenades. Oh wow, we're loading a lot of stuff. Okay. And then I don't know. I'll bring a couple of meals in case you're hungry while you wait. Okay, done. I'll put everyone on haul to load this up as quick as possible. How's pregnancy going? It's still early days. We haven't actually checked the genes. Strong crafting. Ooh, that's nice. On shield belts also affect the BMPs. True. I mean, it's not a huge deal because mostly I want the shield belt when I'm running out to hit someone. When we're doing like choke pointing stuff against mechs, we don't really need the shield belts to be operational. Yeah, we could always go to more than one site. That is also true. Oh, Dreadful needs death rest. You know what's fine? I think you can finish the trip first and then get the death rest on your when you're back. I think that's gonna be okay. Growth mode for socks. Oh, you got the maximum quality. Nice. Okay, we'll double up on your shooting and mining. Got passion for construction, but it didn't show up on the list, which is annoying. You're not bad at intellectual. I'll probably give it to you then. And then medical, I suppose. Yeah. You're not bad at medical. Yeah, this seems good. Steadfast is great. I'll probably just give you Steadfast. I mean, body mod will probably work out pretty well for some other body parts, but I think Steadfast is pretty good. Social import. You know, you're not wrong. Because even though it's only probably -4. Yeah, we could overcome this, and then getting the social will help you create relationships. I suppose I could turn off intellectual.
Will, pay attention, there's a new subscriber.
Or I'm not sure we need a double pip in shooting. Maybe I should just do this. Because the change from 0 passion to 1 tick of passion is huge. The second tick of passion is only mildly better. Maybe I'll do that. I like this. Nuragonis, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Shooting's always good, but we've got it already with the passion. So we'll do that. And then sorry, who was that? Socks. Turn on doctoring, wardening. Well, let's keep the construct on a 2. Oh, if you're a good crafter too. Here, we'll do it that way. Okay. Is Dreadful on here? Ready for launch. Good. Launch. Go here. Trade. Watch you like pass out from need of death rest while you're away. That would be annoying. We don't need the neutro. Sure. Always buy components, right? That's what we do. I'll buy some more regular medicine too. Death rest capacity serum. We'll buy the steel. We might have to drop some things here for weight. We're good on barrels. I think we still have 9 stored up. Oh, you know what? Let's get the shooting skill trainer. A couple of research books. Reprocessor stomach. Oh, an architect eye. I will buy it. Okay, let's start dumping pretty much all of this. Yeah, I think we'll have to pull back on the steel a whole bunch. So I'm going to cancel this immediately. Oh, and masterwork chain shotguns. So crazy. Are they going to have enough money for everything we've got to sell them? Surprisingly, yes. Okay. Buy gold. We really don't need it. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Let's get a shock lance and insanity lance, actually. So there was a map. Back suit, no. We're not really leaving the screen. Okay, then you know what? Let's go and put the steel back in. There we go. That's our mass limit. Cool down, cool down, cool down, and launch back home and go there. And I could just unload. I mean, I don't have any things to sell. I still have lots of silver. I could immediately go. No, I'll just unload all. It's fine. Okay. Dreadful. I'm going to tell you, start your death rest. And let me set the hauling back to normal people. Although there's still... Oh, no, we have cleaned up the outside now. Good. Okay. Yeah, back to normal hauling. And we still gain money. Yeah. Money total went up. Overall wealth went down, so you always lose a little on trade. But, I mean, we're basically at the wealth cap, so we don't actually have to worry It's not like we're in wealth management. I'm surprised that things aren't being cleaned out here. We might need a, you know what? Let's do some spring cleaning to help the bots catch up a bit. Right now we're spreading a lot of dirt around and some bot charging that might be part of it. Okay, there we go. Good. Looks nice. Any enhancements you give to us bots? No, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything like that without mods. We're still smelting some rotten stuff. Chalk lances are there. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure our melee policy, if we look at utility, yeah, fire foam poppers are the only thing that are enabled. Yeah. So our meleers don't equip shield belts anyway. Should build a silver vault. Oh, over here. Just put all our silver inside this building. That's actually funny. We have to put a trade beacon in there too. Erastus, shooting inspiration. Okay. Well, maybe Randy will give you something to do with that. We shall see. Oh yeah, I did fill the crater from our anti-grain warhead explosion because I wanted the stockpile space. Oh, we had a lump of steel we could have gone to. Okay, well. I mean, we're maintaining our steel count now. Hell, we just keep buying steel. We'll probably be okay. Warwolf, thank you very much for gifting some subs to the community. And yeah, if you got a sub, make sure to join the Discord. Bump, bump, bump. So Dreadful's having a sleep. I'm still green on the pregnancy. Yeah, got the extra beds, but yeah, turned out, look at that. Humbology and Brood did need those beds. War Merchant. Oh, okay. These are primitives, so who's our second best chatter? Carrot. Although Carrot's currently teaching a class. Let's let that finish. Ooh, showed how to cook. I'm talking about spices and stuff. Nutrient paste dispenser, yeah, we don't do that here. That's a long lesson. Your learning need is... Oh, no, now it's maxed. There it is. Okay. It looked maxed, but it wasn't quite. There you go, password. Yeah, that's fine. These things are deteriorating over here. That is by design. All right, primitives. Go. You get those weapons. I'll keep those as the range stuff. Get rid of the frag grenades. That one. That's all the poor kids have there. Shirt. Pants. I think that's it. We're just going to take some money from you. It's fine. If you want any tainted stuff, just go ahead and take it. I don't mind. A little low on veggies, but not too bad. I suppose I could turn on this rice. A little labor intensive, but that's okay. I mean, we have this supply, we're okay. And I do from time to time check, hunting targets. Well, actually, we could do the tame into slaughter of the muffalos, which should also train up some of our animal skills, and that might not be so bad. We can hunt this horse. Okay. We'll use a little bit of food to do the taming, but that's fine. We could extend our outside stockpile a bit. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Since we're now getting to the point where we're storing steel indoors, which we don't need to do. Same thing with the wood. There, let's do that. That'll free up a little bit of space in here. Yeah, go for the rice plant. That's fine. I mean, I was about to say, it's been a calm game. We did get attacked once by a pretty big raid. Just turns out we're fine. Compact machinery. Okay. Cargo pods. What'd you send me, Randy? Oh, right in the base. Some medicine. All right. Thanks, Randall. Shamblers almost broke us. Yeah, Shamblers are still brutal. Insanely brutal. You know what? I'm going to keep these hunter traps, even though they're a little bit silly. They're kind of hilarious. And the IDs over there, fine. And then here, the concern was things running into our base. I still like this one. This hunter trap worked out really well, I think. Randy, here's some medicine. Also, Randy, here's something to use that medicine for. We don't have any restrictions, right? What am I looking for? For the mechs? And over here? No. Okay. And even the kids. I mean, theoretically, we should keep the kids limited to the island, but it's fine. Research. There shouldn't, not have many things to smelt down anymore, which is nice. Kids romper, that's fine. We have a bunch of unfinished corsets and things like that, which theoretically someone should do. Oh, except they're doing the romper because it's needed. Oh, that's the good material romper, in theory. Oh, no, it's the parka that you're doing now, but still. Okay. Wait. We have parkas? I don't want to make parkas. I know we've got a cold winter. But no, we're gonna turn off the parka making. Yeah. I think it would be fun if one of the options to ram the cargo pods a bunch of different types of painted clothes. You know what? I bet you with like the vanilla expanded sets and things like that, there's probably some extra variants of these events that have crap like that going on. Sounds like exactly the sort of thing they would do. Architect Eye. We still have the Psychic Sensitizer and an Architect Arm. I don't think anyone's lacking for things like medical preset. Sight. Yeah, no one has bad sight. I think I'll keep just saving it for when someone does need a replacement. Also, we can just send skulls or waste packs. Yeah. There was one run where wasn't he sending like? Didn't he send us like 6 different skull drops in a relatively short period of time? Oop! I accidentally right-clicked away one of the messages. So yeah, there definitely was some steel out on the map if we want it, but there's no need to go. We're going to keep scanning, so we've got some fresh steel sources. But we're managing okay for now. Get so many components. We've got 400 components stored up. So yeah, we still have the corset making limited to people who have crafting skill of under 15, because we don't want our good crafters doing that and keeping themselves busy. I could go and make even more advanced components in preparation. You know what? I think I will. Great, you guys have nothing to do? Make me 20 more advanced components. Darker stone. Yeah, it's right over here. There's some gold. Which we also don't need to dig out right now, so I haven't bothered. An assault job. Orbital power beam targeter is fun. I mean, this would be trivial. 4 wasters, 6 soldiers. Planning area assault. So you'll send the shuttle and everything? Okay, fine. We'll do it then. I'm just going to take 6 people with guns that are not pregnant. Oh, hey, Boyd. Mostly I'm doing it because we might have fun with the orbital power targeter. And it's just going to give me something to pew-pew. We've got long-range engagement. Now, they're going to have nukes and stuff, but we can just stun them as they come. I said nukes. I mean grenades. Okay, they're going to attack my tribespeople. All right. See how that works out for you guys. Oh, our pods arrived. Oh, because we won already. Well, that was easy. Oh, this carrier's going to run away. Or is he? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, he is. He's going to live. It's funny we couldn't see inside even though the door was open. Hear this? Unforbid. Where's the shuttle? Up over here. Set to load. All the people. We could dismantle some stuff and what? I don't care. We'll bring these corpses because we can butcher them. We can sell the tox grenades. Done. Yeah, no terribly exciting loot. Yeah. Dismantle this. We can dismantle these things. No, it's fine. Oh, does Halco not haul? Yeah, I can't believe another Caird survived. That's crazy. Okay, we got lots of meat because, right, we went hunting. Quest complete. People should return home. There you go. Corpses. Well, actually, haul all this stuff in quite quickly, please. And yeah, we still have a regular supply of eggs. Let's give the arm to your best crafter. Yeah, it's not a bad point. Our chief crafter, I think, is dreadful. And, you know, the manipulation is probably really helpful for the melee as well, right? Let's do it. Oh, maybe I'll wait until after your pregnancy is over, because what if something goes bad? What if you lose the baby because of the anesthesia or something like that? Yeah, we'll wait, but that's not a bad idea. And I think we've already got a couple people with some pretty crazy eyesight, right? Oh, we got a plague. Oh, how nice. Load medical preset, and we look at sight. Yeah, we got a bunch of people who've already had their sight boosted like mad. The plague! Okay, we have 2 people who don't have Penoxyclin, but those are our prisoners. Mighty Construction. I always love these quests, but maybe not for... Oh, an excellent marine helmet. 4 death rest capacity serums. Okay, I gotta do it. Now, it is gonna be a little... Because we're supposed to keep it alive. And we obviously can't build it inside of our base. So, we're gonna plop it out here. Just off the sand in case it matters. I'm gonna have to make it out of stone and everything. We still have a bunch of slate. What I might be doing actually is I'm gonna select slate chunks on the map, ask for a haul. And yeah, you'll be keeping up with the slate blocks, but... So, the stels, if I could make those out of wood, I would. This is for... Stels, the doors. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to make them out of stone. The tables can be made out of wood. The columns can be made out of wood. The walls will have to be made out of stone as like a fire break, and then the flagstone will also all be slate. And then we need to home zone this area for firefighting, repairs, etc. Okay. And yeah, I will go, and I'm going to add a make slate blocks job at the top here. Yeah. Make me like 1,000 blocks in bulk. Just to kickstart us. Chop wood. Okay. Yeah, it is going to take forever with all the walking. I completely agree. But I want it for the death rest serums. So speaking of, we've got one right over there. Dreadful just had a nap, so I'm going to give it to Carrot. That's a skill shooter. Ooh. And then the glucosoid, I think we can have up to 4 of these. Yes. And then, yeah, the shooting skill. You know what? I'm going to give it to Ryan. There you go. Got an extra couple of skill points. Good. Yeah, I didn't put a stockpile over here. I guess I could, because then the hauling bots would help with that, right? Yeah, all right. Stockpile zone. Clear all for slate blocks specifically. Critical priority. Hell, it could even be put indoors, but I'll leave it there. Okay. And crafting's a fairly high priority people. I guess we're not going to be doing research for a bit, but so be it. And then, I mean, we have a decent number of people who could construct. I suppose I could bring up some of the cute... No. It'll be fine. Honestly, the choke point's going to be the block making anyway. I don't think we have to worry about rushing with the constructors necessarily. Rare thrombos. Well, I think I'm just going to leave them be. Especially since we're busy with this. We don't need the thrombo. I mean, it'd be money, but we have all the money we need. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, we have a lot of cloth. I could probably turn off some of our cotton thing. The thing is, actually, I don't think we're growing that much cotton. We got some inside the greenhouse. I suppose I could turn it off, and I don't know, replace it with what. I suppose I'll turn off the sewing for this stuff now. Just to minimize a little bit of the work. Dreadful Red's genes have finished regrowing. We could vamp up someone else, but I don't think we will. Okay, mech hive, raid, multiple angles, prefer for a while. Okay, that's fine-ish. Let's get everyone inside the walled area, please. We could try to nuke them to soften up a little first, but it's unlikely to do much. Oh! Well, there's some interesting pathing going on with this one. Did you even get a scratch? No. Halco! Just run. Just run. Okay, do this. That might cause them to smash this door. Oh, shit balls. Can't Insanity Lance you guys, can I? Oh, I can. Good. Turn around and attack your friend. I was gonna say, if this one wants to follow me inside, but it didn't. Okay. Whew! You're fine. Go rest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this. Dreadful, bring up here. Halco, I'm not gonna recruit you. And yeah, Halco, go rest, because Halco, or, Herod, go intend. Thank you. There you go, done. Lovely. They're still fighting. Well, it's a good way to deal with this Apocritin, who otherwise could be doing some annoying stuff. Are you kidding me? Incognito's become an adult. Okay, only 3 skills. To press a... Oh no! Every trait is terrible! Well, we'll give you body modder, which at worst is neutral. Okay, you've got 15 shooting skill without any passion, which is crazy. Let's officially give you that passion. I'll get you to double up on mining. And for your third one... I don't know, we might just... Oh, you're terrible at planting, never mind. I'll give you construction, I think. Sure. So Incognito just lost all their clothes. Let me unrecruit you. Because, yeah, you outgrew all your clothes just spontaneously. There you go, we'll put you on a regular schedule. Alright. Oh no! In all their combat, they opened up a gap. All right. Yeah, go and clean it. It's fine. It's fine. They're still busy with each other. Actually, Dreadful, I'm gonna get you to come over here. Because with your Zeus Hammer, you can just pound the crap out of the enemy. Actually, I'll get both meleeers over here and ready to jump in on these two. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, that's really funny. I mean, I might not have to worry about it. Yeah, they are really evenly matched. They're still shooting up there? Yep, okay, that's fine. Could be using some psychic powers and stuff, it's okay. We're not set up to do our EMP things. Mr. Danish Brother, no! You're gonna get caught in a crossfire! This is so funny. They are really evenly matched. We got 2 Crittens over there being annoying. this either the psychic thing wore off or it killed the centipede and then rezzed it. I'm not sure. Focus fire on that guy, please. Jeansy died! You just got a random shot in the head. I mean, to be fair, we're still on just simple helmets, but damn it. Okay, we have a res. Yeah, no combat command. We're gonna use a res here. Brug has been shot to death. Anyway, get the open wall over there. We'll be fine. And then lacking some defenses over here, actually. Let's move. Okay, you know, I did not give proper credit to the danger over here. There we go. Like one of those a-holes. Oh, Epic's not actually shooting. Go here. Carrot, I'm going to get you to rescue Ron, please. Actually, why don't you go and coagulate on Ron? And then do a rescue. All right, Dreadful. Good job. Go kill some more dudes. You might get shot by your buddies, but actually move here if you can. Slightly reduce the chance that you get shot. Okay, good. All right, release everyone. Release, reset. Rescue. Unforbid. Turn off butchering of colonists. I thought we did have a resurrector serum. Did I sell them? Is it in the other game that I've got them? I thought I had resurrector serums. The repairs will happen. Although, yeah, we might need to prioritize it. But actually, Urasis, I'm going to get you up over here right away to repair that, please. Did they get blown up over here? Maybe. Yeah. So Gene C's butchering is turned off. Like the Gene C will just sit here, be frozen for now. I don't think regular industrial factions tend to sell mech resurrectors. We might be able to get them from the Imperials, but we don't have royalty titles. We're not working with royalty titles. Next time, do not confuse feed with coagulate. Did I feed from someone accidentally? Oh. Whoops. Hilarious, but yes. Okay. Is this, yeah, that's Brug over there. Well, that's going to put us back a little. They're only available from quests without mods. Oh, the Resurrectors, okay. So, Counselor. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to give it to someone. Because I think Dreadful has the construction specialist, right? Yeah, the handyman. Carrod's also got some social stuff, and you don't have a role. Alright, you're going to become the moral guide. You vampire the dead person? I don't think so. And yeah, we could just put some sarcophagus in here so they'd count as buried. It's probably what we'll have to do. Let's do it. Make marble. Psychic ship. Okay, Randy. See, this is what happens. Randy just saves up all his bullshit. And then goes nuts. Alright, everyone back inside the base. You can transfuse the people who are down right now for the blood stuff, but it's probably fine. We'll obviously just nuke them, but let's go and get ourselves reestablished indoors first. Well, no, with the psychic ship, we really do have to deal with that pretty soon. Dang it. Okay. Blood transfusions after all. No, so yours just the injury. Yeah, actually, no one's complaining of blood loss minor. Yeah, okay, so that's not actually an issue. Steamboat frame. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, no drop frames over here, so could be your local Twitch hub. It's got some lag. Okay. And is this set to not stranger? Okay, good. So someone should go and bury our colonists. There you go. That is happening. Good. And so that'll keep. Will that keep their bodies preserved? Is that the idea? Well, we'll find out if we ever get some. So, one of the things is we never built our little defense area where we can flick EMP grenades at the attackers, which I think it's a sign here that that is actually something we need to worry about doing. Well, I'll probably do. We won't have it ready for this one, unfortunately. But I will prime a heavy bridge here for a wall. And then we're going to need the wall spots there and there. Heck, I might double up like that. So we got a little path, and then two people can stand here. I don't know if with the range, hopefully that's close enough. We might have to do some tests. And then I'm just going to do a regular bridge for the walking spots. Okay, we'll get this ready. Yeah, the EMP grenade throwing children is so good. It makes these mech raids be absolutely trivial. And this one would have been fine, except that you know, we were only on simple helmets. Black helmets would have helped, but maybe not even saved the day there. Psychic binge. Okay. Psychic binge. Your son died. I mean, that is very fair. I don't remember if we have a Word of Serenity. Right? Oh, I need 70% side focus for that. Subscriber. Okay, well, we'll have you target that. Does anyone else have a Word of Serenity? Yes. So let me set your desired side focus to at least 70%. Okay. That'll be good later. Tagunda, thank you very much for the sub. Let's do a... No, we can't do one of these parties. Okay, we are going to have to nuke these guys. Hold on. I'm Pendragon. Where are you wandering to? Okay, you're coming back inside. Good. We don't have this wall. Oh, that's probably not part of the walled area. I guess actually, hold on. Let me limit everyone to the island, which will include working on the front door area here. Yes. Okay, Rhyme is back. I hate that you're snapping. You're not snapping out of it. We're to Serenity. Are we up to 70? Nope. But you are meditating, so that's good. And you're going back outside, which is bad. We could Insanity Lance a few of these people out here. It's an interesting idea. Maybe I should give you... You're not a body purist. Well, I'm not going to do it right now, but maybe I'll give you the Psychic Sensitizer. Oh, and Cyber, you need a weapon again, my friend. Let's get you a Masterwork Charge Rifle. Reg Cooper's pretty cranky, but we'll give you that too. Carrid. I'm going to get you to Council. Reg Cooper, please. There we go. Canceling the -14. That's really good. We're just running out. It's going to take you a while to get the 70. And the Psychic Drone's only going to get worse, but I still want to wait for Reg to not randomly wander outside. If at all possible. Also, Eurastus, can I get you to prioritize working on that wall, please? I mean, it's not critical for defenses, but it would be better to have it. I guess Humbology can grab an excellent charge rifle. And then Run Pendragon will pick up hers again when she is no longer flipping her shit. Okay, no longer binging on Psychite. That's good. Before you go for a rest, I'm going to get you to equip an excellent charge rifle. I'll let you sleep for a tick because you are... Actually, you're not even that tired. You know what? No, it's fine. Everybody who's not in a horrifically bad mood, get on these guys. And then set a force target of that thing. At least we don't have an Apocryton this time. There we go. Okay, so they've done that. So now, everybody get to the front here. Oh, and walled area for everyone, please. Although we could use the bots out there as a bit of a distraction. That's always fun. Anything else crazy going on? No. At least we got rid of the bad mood generator. That was very important. Some of these are a little confused. Not sure where to go. Are they just having a conference? Like, guys, don't go around the corner, you'll just get shot. They're like, no, you gotta go. It's in our programming. Oh, man. Johnny 5 is no longer alive. This could have been an email. Union break. Mm-hmm. Sarcophagus counts as freezer. Freezer ensures no deterioration. Or sarcophagus counts as buried. Freezer ensures no deterioration. Good. I've never done that paired up combo. I mean, it's a good thing these guys are inaccurate, but... Okay. Done. Release everyone. And release, and release. And unforbid, because there was some stuff over there. Woo! Oh, Incognito wants a body modification. Let's, you know, do we just give you the cyber shit? Well, let's wait until these injuries are dealt with. We shall see. Oh, I need, already foundation. Yeah, fine. Remove this foundation and then rebuild it. I think the interlinking ritual does actually make people happy. So here, we'll do one of our mailers. Give them a little bit more to do while they're standing behind the front line going forward. And the cochlear. I didn't get the cochlear ear implants, but we do have some other good stuff to give them. Okay, Kirid. You got the stun power. Nice. Oh, you didn't have any powers at all then, because I think stun is level 1. All right. And then, oh, let's do our unified ritual, which should also help with the moods. Hopefully we get a really good one, although it's only +8. If it was dance party, we get +16. A wizard. What happens next is stunning. All right, fun. Not perfect. Well, we'll take the +5. Incognito over here. Yeah, your brother died, and you're in pain. And your father, Gene C, died. Oof. Check for missing body parts after all that fun. That's a good idea. We'll wait for some of these injuries to heal, because if I just look at the numbers mod, it'll be a little misleading. Because people will have reduced manipulation and movement just due to pain and other things. Go, waste packs. Best available. Many enemies. Someone would join. No! Research finished. Ground penetrating scanner. Nice. Masterwork steel kid helmet. Turns out helmets are pretty important. I don't know that we're going to be able to pull this off now. This really did a number on our tempo. Yeah, child high mate. We're not that kind of island. Jesus Christ. But mostly it's because we're ultra racist. We only allow our family. That's the kind of island we are. I'm Pendragon. Scout fully healed. Good. Oh, that body's been there for a while. It takes a long time for that to decay. Go Frenzy on homology. Oh, Go Frenzy is always appreciated. Your assets. Where are you at? You're doing this. I'm going to get you to come over here, actually. Remove these foundations, because deconstructing is such a low priority. Thank you. And then I'm going to ask for heavy bridge. I'm going to prioritize this, please. And then, yeah, the stitches. Come over here. If you're standing there... Yes, okay, good. Yeah, this is going to make a huge difference. So... There. That's going to help a lot. Anything I should be trading for right now? I'm not sure. Suppose I could trade for slate blocks. Would actually be vaguely handy. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you guys just to drop the blocks from now on. Yeah, the other one is already set that way, because hopefully the bots will just drag the blocks out here for the rest of it. And it's for 8 death rest capacity serums. Like, it's a pretty good mission. Ramp up hauling construction requests. Yeah. I mean, the construction's already a fairly high priority. And again, mostly the bottleneck is just going to be the block making, so... I don't think ramping up the hauling is going to make that much of a difference. We'll put a basic haul command on these things, though. Out of this area. And the bots need to recharge. We got the chem fuel over there, which is fine. Swimming pemmican. Oh yeah, and I do have, yeah, the slate chunks, but I mean, that's just on a normal haul, so that's going to be okay. But yeah, we carved out a lot of slate chunks. We have no shortage of slate chunks. Just got to turn them into blocks. I guess actually what I should do is put a door here, because otherwise some enemies might be like, oh, if I walk down here, I can attack. And that would just be annoying. Oh, we're doing some repairs. I think repair comes after construction, so we must be out of the blocks. But yeah, at least this is set up now, so that's something. Next, well, the other thing I'll do is I will put a small slate shelf over here. Clear critical for EMP grenades. And then we'll make sure that our weapon shelf over here doesn't hold EMP grenades. Okay, it already doesn't. Good. So they'll be ready there for when we need it. Psychic Soothe on mail is nice. Might still take cover. They might take cover here. It's fine. I mean, they can also still take cover here. If they run over here for cover, I can't prevent them from trying to take cover. Like, if an enemy comes through here and does this, honestly, if they want to waste their time walking this way instead of shooting, good on them. Exotic good trader. Okay. Dreadful. Nope, not summon Diabolus. We're going to come over here and give him a ring, please. I'll buy some Neutro. That's maybe more than we need, but we do have a lot of money. Components, advanced components. I will sell the shard because we're not doing anything with it. I'm going to get the Glitter World Medicine. I'm going to sell, like, 600 Psychite Tea. I'm going to sell 200 Ambrosia. I'm going to buy a Death Rest Capacity Serum. I don't know that we need Bioferret, actually. I don't know, maybe I'll end up making another longsword. Also there... Oh, let's get the Tech Prints. For maximum options. Look. Berserk Crafting Trainer, sure. Another book of Learn a Tech. I'm going to sell these nano structuring chips. We could use it to build another atomizer. I mean, I don't care. Prosthetic heart, elbow blades, Keep those. Yeah, I don't think I care about this. You have to roof shells? No, you don't have to roof shells. They, even before, way back in the day when shells were pretty crap because they only stored one stack of things, the one reason you use them is because they basically counted as being roofed in that area. We got another shock lance. All right. This seems fine to me. And pick whoever. Gotta be someone who can research. Apply, apply, apply tech prints. And... oh, Dreadful is due the next death rest. Dreadful is about to go into labor, actually. Wiring. Yeah, we might add that to the research. Wait, we're desperate to get our marine helmets going on. Reassure is available again. I suppose I could try a reassure on... Yeah, your son and husband died. That's pretty bad. Carrot, could you try a... Not reassure, counsel. A counsel on Ren Pendragon, please. Successfully canceling one of the -20s. Okay, good. That's going to help a lot. Yeah, it's going to make a tremendous difference. Now, let's see. Yeah, we still got some slow construction going on over here. Harduk bot. Yeah, one more big raid and it's really going to stop all of our tempo. Yeah, Dreadful's absolutely ready to pop. Should go into labor any second. What are these things? Oh yeah, these are some Chill Trainers. Solar Flare, that's slightly annoying. Crafting Skill Trainer. Who's a good but not perfect craft? How about Socks, who's sitting at a 12? Yeah, that sounds good. Socks, come over here, learn crafting. There you go, there's about 4 points worth of crafting. Yeah, that's crazy. And then, oh, that's Side Current Trainer for Berserk, which is some rank. That's tier 5 rank. I don't know. Rhyme. Nope. Rastus. Already know it. Cyber. There you go. Good. If you had a colony of surf bots, you could avoid all this pesky emotional baggage. Slowly constructing. And yeah, we'll need the blocks. Okay. Little flare should be over pretty soon. There we go. I mean, if we had a couple of fabricator bots, they could be shooting out the blocks pretty fast. Who has all the psychic powers? Oh, lots of people have lots of psychic powers. That's the thing with the tribal base. You just tend to have so many of them. God, it's going to be so much work. But probably worth it. Rhyme's still got a pretty serious break. I mean, I get it. Yeah, you got a 20 to counter one of these, but you still have the other one. Let me actually build a couple of these because we do have a lot of meat. I can't remember. Do we have the rituals to do? No, okay. I don't remember if we had the. Oh, Dreadful Reds and Labor. I couldn't remember if we had the ritual to do the Sky Lanterns. Like, because we could stack some extra happiness. So, what happens with the relationships with the dead person? Like, your husband's dead. Now, let's say we bring you back to life. Presumably, they'd still be married. What happens if Ryan Pandrang remarries and then we bring Jeancy back to life? I'm assuming remarrying sets the relationship to ex-husband? What would Jeancy think about that? And she's like, well, death did us part. Deal with it. Yeah, we should hopefully get healthy. I mean, we've got good skilled doctors, a decent hospital. Hopefully we'll get a healthy birth. Ooh, intense debilitating. Wow, that is rough. And our bots keep bringing the blocks out here. Harduk bot's gonna be out here forever. Healthy childbirth, yeah! So we take that name and then come over here, select silo, go to Twitch, and name you to Thezin! Welcome to the party. And then as soon as that's done, good, we're gonna throw you in a pod. Careful's got starvation. I think they're hungry a lot. Someone's got to bring them food. There we go. They just gave birth, for crying out loud. Oh, the crows keep getting in here. There's another one. They just keep sneaking through the door while it's open. This is roofed, right? Yeah. Crows are too smart. They can work the doors. Clever girls. All right. Man, that's such a big job. Worth it if we can finish it. Well, probably worth it. I don't know. Oh, some jade there, too. So we'll mine that. Birds aren't real. Oh, yeah, we're taming the buffaloes and then butchering them. Okay, let's get the body modifications on incognito. You know what? I'm gonna give you an iron arm. You're gonna get the full combo here. Congratulations. But we have to get you to come over here, because otherwise people will operate on you in your bed instead of the hospital, which is no good. Rhyme. Oh, are you missing a leg? No, you're just missing a toe. Also a neck injury. Maybe we should get you on Lucy. Figure someone's missing a leg? Okay, well, we'll take a look. So if we go into the numbers mod, and so Rhyme's moving is just bad because of heavy pregnancy. Cyber has lost a leg. Okay. So let's get a bionic leg added here. There. Oh, Dreadful. You need to get your melee weapon back. Where's your Zeus hammer, my friend? Oh, you dropped it when you went into labor. Okay. Well, that's weird. You didn't get downed in combat or anything. These freaking stells take so much work to do. Final site has inspiration for surgery. Okay. Well, I think the surgeries are currently done. We'll keep you in mind. Yeah, I'm trying to go for 20 colonists in a total, which isn't going to help if 2 of us just died, but hopefully we can get some mech resurrector serum or something for you. Keep an eye out. It'd be fun to get to the point of grandchildren. That could also be one of the things, but we need some random event. We need random people to join of our ideology to diversify our blood pool a little bit more. Already there, that's fine. He doesn't even have a helmet on. Because I did stop the steel helmet production. Maybe I should put out just a few flak helmets. I'll make like 4 flak helmets. Still only a recon armor, not done that yet. I mean, admittedly, this is going to slow things down. And the people who are god tier at research are also doing other things. Well, with Rime, you know what? All right, Rime, I'm going to go and bring this down. Although, I guess you could make medicine, but I'm going to do this. This way, Rime really will focus heavily on research. Another stele being built there. Oh, there's going to be so much freaking labor. These stupid things. But yeah, if we'd built this sooner, we'd be in a better place. All right, masterwork flak helmet. Well, that's good. I mean, we do have a couple people. Urasis, I think that's a recon helmet. Yeah. And then Dreadfill's got a cataphract one. I think that might be a prestige cataphract one that we got. I don't remember. No, just a regular one. Rime. Oh, Rime's about to pop. Flash storm. That should be fine. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Waiting on that leg to be made. Do we not have any, hold on. We don't have any herbal medicine. Are we not growing any? Okay, let me change this to heal root. No, we're not. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to change one of these psychoid things to some more heal root production. Okay. Any mods that move the messages from top left somewhere else, always when it's annoying when it's top of pawns? Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a few to try to turn some of these off, make them easier to dismiss, but I don't know if there's any that moves them. Because it's true, it is a little annoying when it goes on top of your pawns and you're trying to look at them. And it's hard to read the message sometimes. Oh, yeah, let me go and cancel the steel chunk hauling. If you're gonna haul anything, just do the blocks of slate. Although, admittedly, we've gone and collected most of them at this point. I mean, I could do some more random dummy mining over here just to get the slate blocks. Chunks. We might legit be running low on that. Okay. Go. Yeah, I don't know if there's slate. I think we've gone and deconstructed most constructed things. There might be some flooring stuff. That's ancient concrete, which we might be able to deconstruct for some steel. I'm not sure. There are still some slate chunks in a few different places. But that's it. I mean, I could tear down these slate walls over here, but we'll probably want them at some point. Build complete, make bionic leg. Okie dokie. What's it again? Cyber. this is not the first time Cyber's lost a leg. In fact, I wonder if they just lost... I think they lost the cybernetic leg we'd given them once before. Might be wrong about that. Right leg, right leg. Oh. Whenever Quill says we have too much of X, there's practically always a later event where the colony runs out of X. Yep. I mean, that's the flow of things, right? Everything is feast or famine all the time. How you doing there, Cyber? Looking good. I mean, very appropriate. You should have the body modder trait. For guy. Oh, I didn't realize you could get food poisoning from pemmican. And I wish you could drop the bionic part so you can reattach it. Oh, like if it gets blown off? Yeah. I mean, presumably it's getting destroyed. We should be thankful that the game doesn't require us to, like, remove the bionic part first or something weird like that. Like the old one. Something blocking one of the doors to the greenhouse? The greenhouse? Oh, there is, actually. I mean, it's not really a problem right now because it's not that cold. Oh, there's no storage space for Devil Strand. Honestly, we could probably cut back on some of our Devil Strand production, too, because I don't think we're going to need this many dusters. I don't really want to make more shelves, though. I guess I could change the target for the good dusters. Say something like 2. And make sure they're at least excellent quality. Just chooch out good dusters until we have 2 excellent dusters sitting around. And we can always sell the excess. Get some components out of this, but yeah, just keep the blocks going. We'll haul on those as well, so our hauling bots will do that. Okay. Want to increase storage stacks? I mean, we could very easily, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to avoid anything that changes vanilla gameplay. High-Saki drone is brutal. Other than the author's mod. Because I love it. So Rhyme, well, okay. Sleep, feeling depressed. No, I get it. And yeah, pop out the pregnancy, but then hopefully we'll get you to start doing some research. Masterwork, Devil Strand Duster. Well, that's very nice. Should cause a cascade of people upgrading their clothing. Do Devil Strand shirts help at all? Yeah, you're right. We could be making Devil Strand shirts and pants. At this point? Shit, yeah. Let's do it. What I'll do is I'll just change... Do I want to set to good? You know, maybe I will. I'll do that. Copy. Paste. Like that. And then copy the rules from the duster. And paste the settings. So those will be good pants. And then, same thing. Copy, paste in a new button-down shirt. And copy the duster rules, paste it there, and then bring that up over here. And good. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sure. We'll chooch through more of the Devil Strand that way. Yep. Your OCD. I know. Make shirt good. There. Trying to break wrist. Yeah, well, with a high-tech drone, no kidding. Man. Can't ritual. No. Crisis of belief. There's going to be a lot of that. Hopefully no one has too much of a damaging break. For fuck's sake. While we're in the middle of a terrible mood. Oh, no! Ho, 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 ho! Randy! What? I think we have an alliance. Let's try to call in an alliance. Randall, why you gotta be like this? Yeah, I'm gonna call the Industrial Nation. There we go. Maybe it's a little early, but it will prove a useful distraction. Meanwhile, I will try to drop the people who aren't about to lose their shit. We're going to try to drop some mortar shells on these guys. Hopefully not hit our allies. We're shooting? Oh yeah, there it goes. Getting their assault. Oh, the crit's taking a little bit of damage here already. Alright. You know what? That's not so bad. The big thing I'm worried about is that everyone's going to be in the world's worst mood while we're trying to deal with this. That is a lot of centipedes. What if we can save Owen? Feels a little unlikely. Next toss. Where are you going? Are you gonna go and like smash some of this random furniture up? Kind of one of the things I was worried about with this construction. My idea is, once we get this built, we'll open the doors so that hopefully no one feels the need to go and smash anything there. Oh, I think I missed restrict. No, everyone's walled. Mechs and people. A lot of centipedes. It is. We just had deaths. And the system's supposed to send less stuff at you. We might have got a slightly higher roll. I don't know. I think the Apocritin got killed. Oh no, he's not killed, but he is super far behind. You know what's going to happen? My mailer's over here. Okay. No line of sight. You guys are going to run out. Oh, no. Run out this way. Wide. This way. And then you guys are going to go and punch that guy before he starts rezzing shit. One shot. I mean, it was admittedly pretty badly hurt, but still. At least if these guys are sitting here, they won't be shot as much. I could even do some like weird invisibility stuff. Leap to the other side. And then I'll unrecruit both you guys so you just melee. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, no. Sleep. Can we just go and finish these all off with melee? Homology's been hurt. I'm going to release you. 20 phalanges is also hurt. Release you guys. Yeah, vampires are strong. Yeah. Honestly, part of me wonders, like, if I had just run the meleers out here, would they have just been able to, like maybe we're like, you know what? It's too slow to go and wait for these guys to get shot. Dreadful's got the stun as well because of the Zeus hammer. You know what? I'm going to release everyone. I bet you this just works. I mean, they do try to, like, punch back or something. Bite. Centurion head. It's only long jumping one of them. Oh, no, carried. Oh, no, there you go. And then I'll just release you guys, because you're just going to keep mailing, and then you'll do whatever you want. All right, unrestrict. Unrestrict. Easy. I mean, it's taking a lot to kill them. There's no denying that. I definitely wouldn't want you to send these guys out to solo everything. Okay. All right, that's all wrapped up. Yes? Yes, good. Okay, and the restrictions have been lifted. Good. Excellent. All right, hopefully no one lost any body parts. Monosword would be nice. You're not wrong about that. Although the Zeus Hammer and the Masterwork Bioferrite Longsword is actually insane. It's really good. Ooh, you lost a lung. Wait, do we have the lung things? That there's somewhere else? Or is it in the other game? Ooh, I don't know that I have the lung tech. No, toxin filtration we don't have. Okay. It'd be nice if one of our prisoners still had... Well, actually, most of these guys should have both lungs. Oh, Futino's missing a lung. But you know who can offer up a lung? That Ifrit guy. There you go. We need a lung. Oh, Rhyme needs to be administered tea. Right. Forgot about that whole annoying thing. For guy's a legend. We are going to have to get another person. I think we lost one of these to... oh, there we go. Rhyme Pendragon's in labor. I think we lost one of them to the plague, maybe. Wasn't really watching. Oh, they might... I wonder when I double-clicked if it might have... It might have gone... We might have done a finish off on a prisoner again. That's fine. Food poisoning from pemmican. Healthy childbirth. All right. Gago. Well, not Gago. You are going to be... A replacement for Brug? No. Clockwork Ouroboros. We don't have you in here yet. Okay, just wait for that initial breastfeeding to be finished. Initial skin-to-skin contact. And then we put Clockwork Ouroboros into the vet. Someone's got to go and operate on that Ifrit guy, please. Yes, we knew a lung and a kidney save. I don't want to take the kidney because I don't want to increase the chance that Ifrit guy dies from a random disease. Because, you know, they're very valuable parts of our colony in a way. In a way. Oh, what are your genes? Oh, right, this one. You had the strong crafting, which is awesome. And then the smooth tail gives you extra manipulation, which is great, too. You're a poor artist and poor at social skills, but that's okay. Rhyme. Yeah, well, where are you going? You're on a wander. I'm not sure that's the best thing you could be doing right this second. I know you need... That's not even giving you recreation. Like, go and play pool or chess, or not chess, poker. I don't know. I'm just going to give you a clean rec room command, even though I don't actually need you to clean it. I just don't want you to go so far away in the base. If I reset you now, okay, you'll go consume a fine meal. That's fine. You're hungry. Do that. Taking long reduces consciousness means that if they go below the mini level, they die regardless. Right. Maybe the kidney would be safer, although we don't need a kidney right now, so stick with it. That's going to be okay. Read that. Project. I know it'd be a lot to ask Randy to stop sending us raids. That's not what's going to happen here. If Randy could send us a quest for a couple of mech resurrector serums, that'd be cool. Well, you can force recreation by reading a book. Ah. Although now they're fine at 100% recreation. Did some meditation. Yeah, we could have captured a couple of down people last time instead of killing them all off. It's okay. Some bunch of yaks just randomly joined. All right. Well, I want where am I looking for? Animals. Yaks. Yeah, yaks already set to slaughter. Good. Random clothing scattered all over. Look at all the Devil Strand clothing sitting around. All right, what do I want? I guess we could do a trade caravan. Dreadful's up for it, probably, right? Yeah, let's do it. Set to load. Dreadful. We'll bring all of our silver. And you know what? I will just bring all this clothing. Some of this might be wearable for our people, but some of it's tainted. It's a little annoying. Corsets. Probably some other stuff too. Tox grenades, Molotovs. Molotov, that is. When you mouse over a line here, it should sort of highlight the line. So if you're over here, you can see exactly, because it's a long width. You know what I mean? That would be a nice little tweak. I don't know. There might be some other stuff. I don't really care. Okay. Do that. Let me put the haul up to the max for a sec here. For another anti-grain. Yep. That'd solve our storage pile thing. I guess I could send a bunch of just random cloth out too. Still rather convert that all to corsets. This will make some room. All right. And launch. And okay, that's fine. Someone must have grabbed that shirt. Let's buy some chocolate. Some advanced components. You know what? Always buy components, sure. I should get some more cloth, though. Death rest capacity, sure. Steel, sure. I don't need plasteel. Trainer, no. Go juice production, sure. Shooting 8's not really going to lead us anywhere. I think I'll skip over it. We just buy a bionic eye, but we can make it. You know what? Let's get an aesthetic nose. We can make someone a little prettier. Seems fine to me. Then wait for the cooldown to come up. And then send you back home. Good. Quest available. Poor little Choo-Choo. Moral line. Look, safe settlement. Take care of her pet Toxalope Choo-Choo. Barely Cabeja. We will get Mac Resurrector Serum ×2. Hold on, I'm doing a safety save before I F this one up and accidentally cancel the quest. That's perfect! That's exactly what I need! Wrangle! How sweet. Okay, accept 4. Now, where did it land? Okay, inside the base, good. We will immediately go and ask for everyone to stay inside the walled area, please. And then someone should go and rescue that, and then there you go. We're gonna keep you alive. Hope the Toxalope doesn't do anything like really annoying by itself. Leadmobile is ready to launch again. That's fine. Oh, we need to cancel. Yeah, unpack everything, please. All right. 2 Resurrectors. Fantastic. Hey, don't get remarried yet. We're going to bring your husband and son back. I'm happy I didn't call another kid Brood because we're definitely going to get him back. Woo! Randy doing good thing, but at what cost? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when they'll show. I mean, presumably they're just going to show up at some random time over the next 7 days. We know raid is coming, so we should probably keep everyone within the walled area. You know? Ryan, what are you doing that's not researching? Okay, you're doing some meditation. Fine. Okay. Death of another 2 colonists. Yeah, that'll be exactly how it'll break down. Maybe I should make another stockpile. Really don't want to. I just don't want this much stuff. But fact of the matter is this stuff, unless I go and be more strict, which maybe we should. Maybe, you know, my low quality, maybe I should change this to be like, all right, we're going to start burning things that are good. Which I might. I still exclude, like, powerful stuff. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, so Cataphract, Marine, yeah, all the good armor is excluded. And the good weapon types are also excluded. Yeah, I'm going to go and do this. We're going to say that stuff that's only good quality isn't good enough for us. We want at least excellent. Right, and the outdoor storage is full, so some of the things are being contained in there. I mean, the silver gets contained inside the base, regardless. But, yeah, I can go and make this even bigger. Let's do it. More outdoor storage. It'll clear a few things. Everyone armed with the best possible weapons? Yeah, everyone's got a pulse rifle, and in fact, we've got another excellent pulse rifle sitting around right now. Be ready for when more of our kids come out. How much time on the building quest? Yeah, it is a pretty generous amount, but in 30 days, expires in 15 days. 15 days to finish this. At least, hopefully, we're still making blocks. Actually, they're not inside of our. We don't have any blocks right now. I guess I could allow. Man, no, it's even out here. Okay, well, when I lift the quarantine, I'm just gonna have to go and get some more of these. I mean, ideally, I would have done the walls and stuff out of wood, except my concern was that, you know, it burned down, and that would be annoying. And my tree linking. All right, you know what? It's picking Rime. Rime deserves it. Basically the mother of our colony here. Oh, helmets. You're right. We don't... So the good helmets are excluded, but I should exclude the flak helmets as well. Yeah. But if we get to the point where everyone's wearing, like, Masterwork ones, that wouldn't be bad either, but yeah. I'll exclude the... Honestly, we shouldn't be getting low-quality flak helmets regardless, because hopefully we're good enough regardless. Word of Inspiration. Okay, that's nice. Then Rime. You know what? Do I want to go and increase this? I don't know. Well, yeah, actually, because we would love to cycle the inspirations on things. Okay, fine. Rime. So you got to go and target at least 80% psi focus. Just going to spend a lot more time meditating. Question, do you have deep drill you could set up to get slate? That's an interesting question. I don't think we do, actually. Oh, we do. Never mind. We get a preview for what... No, we don't get told what it is. And I think it's random, although it might use the base. No, tell you what, let's put it right over here. And yes, deep drills are movable in vanilla. So I think after we build it, we could always move it if it's not the right kind of stone. Masterwork, nice. That's limestone chunk, right? And I think it's literally every tile. Well, that's also limestone. I mean, it's literally slate flooring over here. So let's try that. Oh, Caird needs death rest. Well, let's try to do that before the raid happens. I don't know. We might have to wake you up. We'll see. There we are. In fact, there. Let's build a few. We might get insects over here. Let's get a wall light. Masterwork. Well, our crafters are pretty good. If you didn't know, our crafters are pretty good. Slate. So if you can mine walls, they do that first. That's always the priority. They do the drills afterwards. And favorite mod was the move everything one. Yeah. There's move everything. There's like minify everything, which would be great because it is annoying that you can't move the mech chargers. Pheasant has become a child. Excellent. Remain tribesman, and that's Pheasant here, right? Yep. Eject. So, get the kid schedule. And kid schedule. Nice. Requesting workers. I don't want to send... No, I'm going to say no to this. I don't want to send anyone out right now regardless. Because we have to deal with the oncoming storm. Watch them do a drop inside of our base. That would be maybe a little annoying. But we don't have a... we don't have an anti-matter or anti-grain warhead anymore. So they can't go and trigger that this time around. So that's at least something. It's just going to be a non-stop spam of masterwork items. Oh, one is lime? Oh, that is limestone, yeah. So I'll just shuffle it to there, say. So yeah, it is indeed even based on the ground. I think there's a mod that makes it literally based on the ground. It is a little weird otherwise. There we go, there's slate. So I think it's just based on the percentage of distribution on the map as a whole, and it's randomized. Oh, peasant has to be restricted. Thank you. Yeah, you could have gone nature running in a bad way. Peasant's already reaching level 2 in a couple different skills. Nice. Death rest capacity. Oh, yes. So let's have Dreadful ingest that one. And then we'll get them another glucosoid pump. For the next death rest. It'd be fun if you could put down a floor tile then type to force the drill. Yeah, sort of cheese it out. So yeah, they're all making slate chunks. They'll all get turned into various blocks. Okay, that's good. And yeah, I probably could have put it out there. And it would have been closer, theoretically. Or near the stockpile. Maybe what I'll do, actually, is I'll have a zone, stockpile zone, right out here. Clear all critical for slate chunk. There we go. As close as possible to the lock makers, please. Legendary human leather kid parka. Oh, RimWorld. Never change. Where? Oh, there's the raid. Oh, they're gonna use sappers. I hope this is the event raid. Do I wake up Carrot? Yeah, I'm gonna. Although these are imps, and honestly, as a vampire, you're gonna have a pretty bad time with it. You know what? No, never mind. They're gonna use sappers. What if we just hung out here? Like, I wonder what you'd path to me. Or even over here. And Dreadful can stand in the water. Oh, that's interesting. Well, kaboom, kaboom. And then those things will wake up. I mean, no. I think I'll combat command, though, just to be safe. Yes, shoot at Dreadful. It's fine. Actually, well, I'll wait till the explosions go off, and then I'm going to jump forward with Dreadful here. I don't like that we don't have cover, though. But we're not really going to have cover regardless because of the bullshit that they're doing. Okay, Psychic Powers, go. Berserk, that one. Berserk, well, you're a little far ahead. It doesn't really matter too much. Do we not have an AoE Berserk? Vertigo Pulse. Vertigo Pulse all these guys. There you go. They're already fleeing. They're fleeing from the Hunter Drone. I was just waiting till the Hunter Drone went out, and then I was going to run in with Dreadful, but... Okay. Is that the quest? Yes, imps from this. It's just a single raid. A raid. Yeah, that's it. That's all. All right. Well, then. I think we can remove our restrictions. Oh, the Hunter Drone just went off. Yeah, I think we had a Wiggler, but I think the drone finished them off. So no organ donors or blood donors this time. But no shortage of meat, that's for sure. So what's this? Why is there a red line? But I guess they always have a red line. I just don't see it here because they're... Okay, Dreadful's pregnant again. Great. Jagged beasts. I mean, 42 manhunting grizzlies would actually be fairly easy to deal with, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. I'm gonna say no. Surgery failed on Ifrit guy. No. Did we butcher the lung? No, just a little cut. It's fine. Oh, the resurrectors. We need to keep them until we're done keeping the talk slope alive, which I think was for about six days. All right, let's get ourselves a party. We deserve a party after everything that's happened. Well, this is more of a chew, chew, chew. Not the train kind either. Just a unforgettable +8 mood for everyone. Lovely. Remember when everyone was always at max mood all the time? Admittedly, things change a little when you have someone die. So, all right. Who keeps knocking me up? I missed the stream. Dreadful. Oh, you don't know. You're married. You're married to your Astus. Oh, we're still trying to tame some of those muffaloes. Alrighty. And then it'll get butchered. Well, there's actually a lot of butcher that's gotta happen. These rot in storage. Yeah, okay. We haven't had an insect thing in a while, which I really shouldn't even say out loud. It's probably just asking for trouble, but we don't need to keep all these cannibal platters around, but it does look kind of nice to have the set. Are Imp and Spicy? You'd think so, right? Or they're just really sour. Oh, growth mode for Xerius. Nice. Okay, and you got the max learning. So you've turned 7. You've got, oh right, you've got the natural affinity to crafting. Annoyingly, that didn't come up in the list. Okay, well, medical shooting seems like a no-brainer. I could also give you melee in case we give you like elbow spikes and stuff. Artistic animal doesn't matter. Okay, I guess I'll give you mining. Sure, we'll give you melee as well. That's actually quite frustrating. We'll give you kind, which is great for building relationships. Okay. An artist. We've got an artist with, I think, Halko? Halko's our artist, I think. So we'll just live without. Oh, wait, Xerius is over here. So actually what we're doing is copying that. Yeah, the mining goes on, the crafting goes on. Perfect. Okay. I should just dump a bunch of cloth and hay. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's always a little annoying. But let's bring like 4,000 hay. I mean, this is more than some. 4,000 cloth, because we have 7,000, and 3,000 and change hay. And then the silver, and then a bunch of clothing. Some of which may be tainted, I'm not sure, but we'll just try to grab it anyway. And then, oh yeah, there's all the new crappy weapons. I guess we haven't butchered the corpses yet, so actually we don't have the tainted stuff, which is kind of convenient right now. Max hauling. Oh, good. And remind me to turn it off again. But the whole idea, we turned it on last time we filled this transport pod crash with Milo. Is an enemy. They're not, yep. Oh, organ donor. Kentos, the organ donor. Hey, hey. Carrot, would you mind? Come out here and strip and then capture Kentos, please. You're not currently bleeding to death? No. Excellent. You've come in with paralytic abasia. Jesus Christ. Whoa, look at the animation for it. Sooty Raincloud, thank you very much for the bits. Don't mind me, just work my way to the next bits badge. Thank you very much. Is the event still there? Which is, I guess I need to reject you? Which upsets everyone. Which is stupid. Anyway, we have plenty of time to remove these peg legs. And then install a peg leg, and then we'll remove that afterwards as well. And yeah, we'll give you access. You know what? We'll give you access to industrial level medicine because we don't have herbal right now, but we want to keep you good. And you'll be set to maintain. And so we have a blood feed. So yeah, we just want another hemogen pack generator. Okay. Good. I already have a peg leg. Yeah, you're going to save us some time. It's going to be lovely. There you go. Peg leg removed. We want both gone so that you can't, you can't wander around and get yourself in trouble. Oh, surgery failed. I'm going to practice lots of surgery over here. We could set up one proper medical bed just for the prisoners. Actually, I should sterile floor the prisoner room. I think I will. Remove peg leg. We got some silver. Although I think it's all on a shuttle right now. Is Dreadful on there? Yes, ready for launch. Let's go. We haven't done the northern caravan yet. I think there's one more in the south we haven't, but... Other source of lung, yeah. I'll get the neutral... Chem fuel? I don't know. We probably don't need the chem fuel. Although we did... You know what? No, I'll get it. Because we actually did just set a lot of mortar shells. We're rebuilding our traps. We might need the neutro. The chem fuel. We'll also get the neutro, the components, the advanced components. I'm going to sell off all the cloth. And I'm going to buy regular medicine. I'm going to get more death rest capacity serums. I'm going to get the steel. Although we may have to bring down... Because we may be out of space. Zero request. This would teach us some text, so we'll do that. Immuno enhancer, love enhancer. Hold on. Immunity gain speed. I don't know. Another Zeus hammer, although it's only normal quality, so I don't think I will. More shock and insanity lances. Oh, did these guys not buy hay? Or did I just miss it? I might have just missed it. Nope, they don't buy it. Okay. I wonder if I can trade it to tribals. Well, we're gonna have to land to unpack anyway. I mean, I could just drop the steel. Maybe I'll just do that. There you go. So now I got plenty of space again. Although, I guess I could drop those things. I guess I still have one on max hull, although I think that should also recharge the chem fuel. There you go. Chem fuel is charged. So I'm going to leave Dreadful in there. Oh, Dreadful got out automatically. I forgot that they do that. I'm going to try going to a tribal. Defoliatorship. Okay, that's fine. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, we're actually not overmassed. You don't have any... No. Buy hay. You don't buy hay. Okay. All right, back over here. Walled. Walled. And then we'll just wait. Oh. All right, night schedule. But we have... I think our kids' schedules are okay. All right. You're way out there. That's fine. Shuttle, shuttle, shuttle. Come home. And unload all. Okay. All right, everyone's home. Everyone, oh, infection in Kentos. Possibly doesn't help that we've been doing a bunch of surgery on you. Oh, you got both your legs cut off. Perfect. You know what? We still give you the better medical care. I think I will. You know what? All these guys, we want to keep you alive. You're all going to get industrial level medicine or better now. Congratulations. Okay. We are nowhere near on the same time limit when it comes to defoliatorship, but I don't think there's any reason not to just go and boop them now. Yeah, seems okay to me. Oh, do they have shields or anything? We don't still have this set to EMP or anything, no? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. And we've got to set a force target, because they won't shoot at sleeping ones. Yes, keep missing that and hitting the mechs. This time would be great. Look at that. Okay. Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. Oh, I had Dreadful accidentally selected. Get you two there. And get you two over there, please. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. We're not doing the power helmets. We did go and queue up a few flak helmets. I didn't mass queue it up, but we've got a few. Maybe I really should force the research. We really do want our power armor. I don't know why these guys are stalling from time to time. They've got no target. I think they get scared. They're learning. Maybe I shouldn't do the double thick walls, because it is actually making it harder for us to go and grenade them a little closer. I'm going to go and cancel that. I'm not necessarily going to go and deconstruct this one. Is that it? Almost. I suppose I could just have my mailers go and deal with this now. Where are you going? All right, you know what? Go and kill that thing. Here, it's taking an interesting path forward, but sure. They get really confused by the water. Dead. All right. That's it. That's all. Excellent. I'll back down to normal for my people, please. Okay. Pikeman's 1,111 years old. Oof. Rip robots. 4,800 steel. Still good on plasteel. Excellent. All the components. It's ridiculous. The only thing we're lacking is time, but there you go. Rhyme's doing some research. We're still tribal. That's still slow. I think we do have the faster research. We do, but the tribal makes it quite expensive. I hate that these aren't aligned, but they are working. Oh, some of these guns should be getting smelted soon, but I guess people aren't getting around to it. Kind of funny to just yeet upon an enemy with a mighty hammer, crash down on them. Shuttle has arrived. Oh, to pick up choo-choo. Auto load. Oh yeah, this is going to be the thing where we have to manually launch it too, huh? There you go. And this should give us our resurrectors. Pods have arrived. Okay. So, I think what you have to do is you have to take someone, use... Oh, do I have to pop them out of here? Okay, hold on. This might be a little messy with all these corpses. Are you a cook? You are a cook. Okay, prioritize butchering. And clean this up, because it's being a bit of a problem. Kentos Extreme. Oh, no, you're going to be fine, Kentos. Don't worry about it. We got you, buddy. Keep cleaning up all this stuff here. Turns out room full of dead bodies is messy. Okay, actually, just had some people were still butchering. The corpse is outside. We could beat on that for a sec. Do more of this. Oh, combat supplier. Dreadful. Give him a ring, please. Sure, more components. Sure, more medicine. Sure, sell 1,000 Psychite tea. Sell 100 ambrosia. Tech print for healing factor we'll buy. Anyway, I'll buy more of the barrels. Sell that. Sell some crappy weapons. We might even sell some less crappy weapons. Yeah, that's assault rifle, that's fine. Hellcat, yep. Assault, Hellcat, yep. Keep the excellent charge rifle, though. Sell off some grenades and some Molotovs. Sell off the flak vest that no one's going to want to wear anymore. Sash. Ooh. I will keep this helmet. Alright, they can keep $10. Buy more EMP shells, saves components. I suppose that's true. You know what? We got the money. Fine. Do that. I'm just going to sit on a bunch of EMP shells. We won't have to worry about building them for ages and ages. Okay. Mech Resurrector Serum's been brought inside. Perfect. Just wait for this to get cleaned up for a sec here. And actually cancel those, because I think we're short in space. Okay. Stuff died because of the cold. That's fine. Okay. So, Dreadful. If I tell you to open this up, and then I tell you to use the Mech Resurrector Serum on Gene C. Safety save. Guess who's back? Back again! With no brain damage or anything. Excellent. And then come over here, open this one. And then use Mech Resurrector Serum on the kid with no head. And Brug is back! Perfectly fine. Okay, drop a rescue on Brug as well. All right! Oh, that worked out so well. Reg, can you research? There. Buy the tech print. You know what, Gene C, you deserve a love enhancer. Install love enhancer and an aesthetic nose. It's going to be such a present for Rhyme Pendragon. She's going to have no idea. You brought back, we can rebuild you better than ever before. And yep, they're still married. Rhyme Pendragon did not get remarried. She was hoping that we would indeed be able to deliver on the promise here. I don't know who's next due for a death rest capacity serum, but go ahead and do that. And then I guess I can just get those. I don't know that this is necessarily going to finish. We might not get the extra death rest capacity, but we'll see. Aesthetic nose equals plastic surgery. Yeah, I guess so. Clockwork Ouroboros has become a child! Nice. So, we can drop you from the vat. Excellent. And then your schedule. So, we take one of the kids' ones. We apply it there. Oh, we can unrestrict everything. And then Clockwork Ouroboros, which is copy and paste. Alrighty. Oh, Gene C does not want implants. Well, too bad. Alright, let's take him out. Damn it. Aesthetic nose. Love enhancer. Damn it! And we're probably using Glitter World medicine for the surgery, because we always use the best for it, but... oh well. Okay, you know what? Maybe Rhyme can have it then. Let's give it to Rhyme. Yeah, you don't care. Install. Aesthetic nose. Install. Love enhancer. So it'll be a surprise for Gene C when he wakes up again. There. Enhance my love. How old are you at this point? 35. Okay. I think you lose some fertility at this point, but not too much. Cargo pods? What'd you send me, Randy? A bunch of masks. Okay. I thought they were skulls for a second. Which is a classic Randy thing to do. Does Gene C have a nose now? Oh, yeah. Yep. Apparently so. We just put your old nose back. We pulled one of those gotcha nose. And then we gave it back, so it's fine. I only have one empty bed. I'm going to go and build the next block of beds over here. Ready to go? Could help you when matured, help the poor social. That's true. Like, maybe it'd be better for the people who aren't paired up, because it'll encourage them to get paired up, but... oh, yeah, we could do... Oh, get some guns back in. Well, I guess I can't give it to Gene C, because you're still unconscious. Confusion. Okay, let's queue up, a couple more charge rifles. Confused and wandering out from the anesthesia. That's fine. Next pregnancy is 20. Is it? Because we're sitting at 19 right now. And so number 20 is sitting in... Oh, no, that's not pregnant. No one's pregnant right now. Okay. And no one's in a pod. So we're currently sitting at 19 people. Ooh, might happen. Redfield needs death rest. Hold on. Let's do that. And then lovers separated... Oh, Gene C and Rem Pendragon. Right, we just have to reassign Gene C over here. I mean, you'll still be separated because he's still unconscious, but that's okay. Dreadful is pregnant? Oh, yes, Dreadful is pregnant, so that's number 20. Perfect. We're gonna introduce... no, we only need 2 people with EMP grenades. We don't have to go and do any more than that. Are you guys dropping off waste packs? Oh, there's some slate chunks over here. Okay. And Gene C's tattered. Apparently, I'll be fine. Oh my god, look at all the vomit. Actually, I might want to do a big... Oh, Brug needs their... Oh, Gene C lost his as well. Hold on. Manhunter pack. 1 second. Let me set this before you wake up and then I forget about it. Well, I guess one can be set in a moment. That's fine. Grow... Oh, that's right. You were a planter... Sort of crafter second. Manhunter pack of cougars. Cougars in our area. Ah! That's too close. Look how many people are outside. Oh no. Oh no. Or how many? Actually, Parduk bot? I'm gonna unrestrict all the bots. Turn around. I need you to, like, act as some bait here. No, Carrot. Actually, Carrot, walk through here. Okay, you're gonna go that way. That's fine. Okay. All right, we're fine. Okay. Some of you inside. Y'all with guns. There. And then... oh, I guess it's just gonna be Carrot frontlining here because Dreadful is death resting currently. I don't think they'll smash the door. I think they'll get tired and change their mind. Yeah. Okay. This actually... You know what? This is a time for us to go back to our choke point over here. Move your asses. Yeah. We want a hard seal here. Okay, now the mechs can all go back to wall. Yeah, we need a hard seal with Carrot. Because otherwise they'll just go around and it'll actually cause huge problems. So, it's a little crowded. I don't know that there's actually enough room for everyone to get in and shoot there. Don't stand there. Go there. Okay. I mean, Carrot's probably going to keep one-shotting. To be fair, a lot of people shooting here might also be doing some one-shotting, too. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, the sounds are a little horrifying. Can't disagree. Phalanges keeps moving to aim. Oh, he actually got shots off this time. I say, they keep dying before you get the shot off. All right, well, this is okay. Can get some meat. Obviously, a lot of the corpses will also rot quite quickly. Hopefully, the bots will handle the hauling. Sounds like my cat's at 8:21 a.m. when I'm 1 minute late with breakfast. Yeah, it's also Bella. We feed Bella at 6. At 5 o'clock, that's when she starts going. So it's a little, it's close. Got those husky sounds, you know? All right. Release, 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 and Finish off. I think there's only the one to finish off. All right. Nothing on the map? Nope. We're all good. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's fine. We didn't have to wake up Dreadful, which is always nice. Still making the blocks. I think the mining out here. Oh, not quite done. So they'll go out and they'll mine some more of this stuff to give us some more raw chunks. I suppose I'll put a normal haul on as well. How much time do we have on this? I mean, at some point we might just be like, let's just forget. 5 days. Without interruption? Maybe. Did this stealth get blown up? Weren't we nearly done this? Didn't someone spend ages working on this? The mechs came in. Did they smash one of the goddamn stells? Is that rude? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to do it. At this point, it's not the end of the world, but at this point, it's like, well, if we're not going to do it, we should stop constructing. But let's keep trying. I think they smashed 2 of them. Wow. I guess we'll interrupt with the linking. Sure. Rhyme Pendragon's going to get it. We put blocks near the building and said, oh, you mean in... Wait, where's my stockpile? I had a block stock. Did it get canceled? I made a little block stockpile over here. What did I do with it? I mean, ultimately, it's not going to be all that different. Kentos is hunting pheasant for food. I definitely made it. Maybe I did a block select. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, could you guys actually shoot Kentos here? Like, it was just hunting one of our children. It's fine. We don't actually need to shoot at this thing. I know the wolf here wasn't starting anything, but they might have. Okay. Yeah, so Jeansy wasn't up when the last time I was doing some weapon assignments. Now you are. And then, yeah, the kid's there too. We did queue up the weapons, so that should at least be a thing. Delete all the growth zones. The zone removal tool removed all zones. Yeah, that's probably... Okay. So yeah, craft on a 2 for everyone. Well, almost everyone. Alright, forgot I brought it down for my Pendragon. I'll put it back. We still need the rock carving to happen as quickly as possible. I tell you what. Mining there, so everyone who can mine is at a 2. And then the construct doesn't really matter, because again, the block is this. How much other jobs should I turn down temporarily to try to do the sculpture? I mean, plantings shouldn't really be happening because of the cold anyway. That's temporarily. Just to be clear. Well, actually... Plant cut, in case there's a tree in the way or something. Keep that as a 1. There. We'll have to reset a bunch of things afterwards, but... Construct, craft, and then some mining. Although we have enough... We might have enough chunks now, but... That's all part of the system. Mechs are hopefully bringing them here, or other things... But, you know, hauling is on for people. I guess I could turn down the research, too. I could be like, listen, we'll turn down the research to here for now. The reason being, make sure they haul if they've got nothing else to do. Because hopefully the bots are hauling this in or hauling blocks out. But anyone who's not currently mining or constructing can help with that. And actually, Eurastus, I'm going to get you to start on the Grand Stele specifically. Because someone needs to start that early. Because it's going to be the final choke point. We can let the bots and stuff do walls. But not having a bot working on a Stele would actually be great. Because it is a lot of work and the bots are slow. No, I'm not going to put the crafting... You'd have to build a whole other building out here, because otherwise they'll be crafting blocks outside, and it'll be slow. And I don't think that would be a speed win. Regular haul on those blocks. Put them in there. Blocks are being made. Blocks are being hauled. Blocks are being made. Blocks are being hauled. Rastus, I know you're super tired there, buddy. That's Sloan special. Who's the next best constructor? Herod. Parate's working on this place. You're making Island Paradise? Oh, hey, Seeking You. Yeah, do you like... It's my laser dog. Do you like my laser dog? It's like if Cyclops from the X-Men got turned into a dog and then had a little crown. All right, well, we're most of the way through. Yeah, I think we will just do it. I mean, fine. Don't even know what I'll do with the rest of the Death Rest serums. We could go and set up another mailer. Like, maybe one of the other kids could, you know, be set up to be a mailer. We'll see. But yeah, when Dreadful Red pops, we're going to have our 20th colonist. And that was our self-imposed victory condition. So unless something crazy happens before the end of the stream here, Randy, this theoretically will be our final episode, our final stream for this. And then we'll see what we do next. Apparently I did add another project by throwing in the last Starship in there, which I know there wasn't an episode today. Episode 3 hasn't been recorded yet. I wanted to do the first 2 back to back. And for those of you who didn't see the message, we will be turning on the sort of motion sickness mode, the background no rotation mode. It was definitely messing with people, which is what I expected. It is very swooshy. Oh, right. Carrot, are you back? Or Eurastus even? Eurastus is in great mood. Here, you come over here and finish that, please. There you go. Because all the bots, I think they work at half speed. And for here, that's particularly painful. But that is the last big... Oh, there's still... Hold on, there's still that one. I forgot about that. Beer brewing. Cool. Excellent. Carrot, can I get you... Oh, you're asleep now. I'll just get Eurastus to start on this next. There we go. All the material has at least been delivered. And yeah, okay, so we have enough material. Randy. Okay, I'll get rid of the, like, make slate block a bunch of times job. Still have the other one. Attack immediately, breach raid, Neanderthals. Okay, sure, alright. Recruit everyone, send some people to the middle. Honestly, we can just go and fight them outside. Fewer walls for us to fix. We just fight them outside. They're probably going to try to walk up here. Some of them might trigger the traps. Although now that we're outside, they might be like, no, we can cut through. All right. Yeah, they're not going to be long. I wonder if we could get enough like long-range sniper rifles over here to even hit them across the way. What are you going to do? Some of them are very confused. Very confused. Oh, come on. Neanderthals are tough, but they may be lacking the tactical aptitude to manage what's happening here. Oh no! Bot! I like how this one's running away, and it's decided the best way to run away is to run inside our base. Hunter drone? I don't... Okay. This is a little harder for us to melee with the stone skin implants and everything, because we're a little slowed down. Alright, I think I can release people. There we go. Yes. Force them to stop. Alright. I don't think we need any blood donors or anything. And I don't think we have any wigglers. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we got a double bionic leg or vamps. Especially since they've got the stone implant that slows them down. Alright, Erastus, are you? Yeah, you're still fine. Come over here and construct, please. How are we doing? Expires in 1.7 days. Okay, Randy, just relax. Give us 48 hours, please. We've got all the blocks we need. Sandstone meter. All right. Did you smash anything? Landed inside the mountain. Okay, sure. Work until you lose it, and then, yeah, we'll cycle in Carrot. Okay, let me move Carrot out here. Because if I right-click right now, your assets will immediately stop. But there we go. Now we can do a little bit of swap. Go, go, go! That's true. The Vamps do have glucosoid pumps. So that is helping them with the movement. That is an excellent point. But we might still want to give them the legs. Because we might need as many multipliers as we can manage. Hey, computer. Thanks for the raid. There's a Persona weapon mod. Gives 15% speed. Oh, that's sexy. Actually, maybe... The whole idea is I was going to do a hold open on these to make it so that people didn't feel like they had to smash their way through. But that might be enabling them to see the stells. Maybe we do want the doors there. Asheville might get locked inside. Recon armor. Okay, go straight to marine armor, please. Okay, we gotta fix a few things again. Okay, turn off the construction. Turn the mining off temporarily. We still need the growers to be growing pretty aggressively when that's a thing that we need. And then for the crafters, at least those guys. And then Phalanges doesn't have the research, so we'll throw that in there. And then for the construct, I forgot I turned off. I turned off the construct? No, I turned it off just now. Okay, there. Yes. There. I might leave it off with Reg, because we're maybe wanting to encourage you to do the more research. Since you got passion. Okay, and then... You know what? Everyone who... Well, you're really bad at it, and with no passion. Turn that off, and turn that off. Okay. Something like that. I don't need fishing. We'll turn the art back on. There you go. Leave mining off for the people who have research passion. And the cooking is fine. I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want you to cook instead of this. Cyber can cook? Yeah, sure. And then Rhyme. Or I'm going to leave it off because I want you to do research. Okay. Pods have arrived, so we got our death rest serums now. You're going to be over there. Ingest. Hang on. Ingest. Herod. Ingest. And one more, please. Okay. Now what are we going to add? Psychofuel is what? I hate that it doesn't describe it here. Psychic sensitivity, which is something. Hemogen amplifier, more hemogen from any source. Probably worth throwing those, maybe. This has got a limit of 2. Unlimited. Okay. I mean, the psychic power thing is tempting, but I don't know. I'll just go and throw a couple of those in. Maybe I'll add one of the psychic sensitivity one later. We'll see. Yeah, I will also miss this colony. There are great stories being built in here. And yeah, we're supposed to keep this alive. If we don't, we get a bunch of insects. It's hardly the end of the world. And yeah, I'm a little bit worried about... I'm actually thinking we might just intentionally go and hunt that. The Stitches growth moment. Lovely. You're already nimble. I can't give you a second tick in melee, which is too bad. You can get Industrious. A Quick Sleeper's also good. But you know what? You've got Mining. Industrious Mining is really good. We'll give you the second tick in Construction. And I might give you a second tick in Social, because you're going to be very sociable. And maybe I'll give you Crafting, because we might make you a craft worker, especially with Industrious. That seems okay. Done. Now. It's already home zone, so we'll fight the fire if it comes up. Come out over here again. Put out the fire. Good. Okay. I mean, I really didn't need multiple people, but I wanted to make sure it went down instantly. Lots of meat. No platters to be made. Still a little low on the vegetation. You know what? I'm going to turn this into more corn. Yeah, we don't need this much Devil Strand. Still no one's researching. Should I make just 2 full-time researchers? And that's sort of what Rhyme's supposed to do. Unless she's asleep again. You're hungry, it's only 80%. Now you're up. Okay, you're having your meal, you're drinking your Psychite tea. You're going to milk an animal. Sure. Smelting, destroying things. Oh, because of the crafting. Right, I had turned this off for you previously. Let me do that now. There you go. Yes, you go research. Masterwork Charge Rifle? Hello! I think Gigamesh has got... Oh, it's only 16 shooting, but you do have an Architect Antibiotic Eye. Tell you what, I'm going to give you the more accurate weapon. And then, Thezin, you're going to take the good charge rifle. What are the triangles on your pawns' heads in the portraits? Oh, like with these? Or the bits that stick out the top. So some of my pawns have horns, but for phalanges, for example, it's the Psychic Insanity Lance on their back. That's probably what you're seeing. Why is Gene C blue in the head? They're wearing a face mask for some reason. Plastiel's face mask, to be fair, is like, this will protect my brain better than anything else. Maybe I should force you to wear a flak helmet. And then Rhyme's back to sleep. Do you sleep more for something? I don't know. Hello, combat supplier. Sure, tech print. Yeah, we have tons of spare barrels. We don't need that. I don't think I'll get the synthesizer. Always buy... It's maybe a little foolish at this point, but sure, let's do that. Okay, I'm good on medicine. I don't need to buy more. You know what? I'm going to sell the psychic sensitizer. Done. Another animatree linking. Okay, spacecraft. Okay. Someone's going to bring the tech print over here at some point. But yeah, let's animal link. Gonna be right. Oh, it's going to be epic. Sure. Masterwork. Charge rifle. Oh, God, yes. Epic Word of Joy. Eurastus there. You have 20 shooting, so we'll give you the other Masterwork one. And then Brug can get the excellent charge rifle. Sell the 2 catfish. I mean, in theory, yeah, I mean, they are not very efficient stacking. I guess I could for that basis. And yeah, I'm going to go and keep these 2 sarcophagi, so they're going to be ready for the next time one of our colonists dies. Not that that'll ever happen. I guess we have no mining missions. Actually, I should probably turn these off. Well, I don't know. It might still be worth filling up some chunks in case we get something else. Talk Explorer, I'll probably say no to. Beam Repeater. Legendary's nice, but no. There's the tech print. Carrot, can you eat that tech print? Thank you. Yeah, no one should be doing these. In fact, I could even turn the crafting back on for Rime. The only thing that might happen is medical making, which would be worthwhile. Need crypto sleep casting in case you get high second drone. Yeah, I mean that is. I don't do things with the crypto sleep caskets, and I probably should for exactly that sort of thing. You can also do it if someone gets like a terrible disease and you don't have the proper medicine. You can just throw them in there for a little while. But, melting on some stuff, making some more corsets. There you go. Riastus doing some research. Excellent. Nothing to construct right now. Try to do the impossible, which is not queue too many things. Our crafters do get kept busy forever because of the corsets, but it is a good source of money, and it trains their crafting, which is hugely valuable. And we only do it to people who have less than 15. So actually, our Dreadful probably, yeah, Dreadful's doing research things. Both research benches, good. Okay. And then Randy's going to send us another raid. Actually, I don't really need steel. I'm going to keep scanning for steel anyway. I suppose I could put the underground radar down and then try to find a local steel source. But we've got the shuttle. Bump limit on skill corsets to 16. Why? What's your thinking? Make more money? Oh, I suppose, but I kind of want more people to go idle so that we do hit more of the doing research thing. Although we still have lots of material to convert, but right now the most valuable thing we could do is get marine armor. Although again, I think when Dreadful gives birth, that'll be that. Oh, Clockwork needs a weapon. All right, well, let's make another charge rifle. Do you know the largest number of pawns you've had in a single colony? I feel like we had like 30 or something at one time. Maybe more, because we definitely had like double rows and like tiny little text, tiny little icons. We've had some pretty huge ones. Colony wealth? It's fairly high. There you go, 400 and... It's hard to read because of the text here. It really needs like a drop shadow or something. 440,000? 446,000 over here. A little bit lower. But yeah. Definitely, like, we've hit the wealth cap for raid size some time ago. I'm pretty sure. You can remember 3 rows. Oh, man. We had some big ones. I can't remember necessarily which ones they were, but we've definitely had some huge colonies. Considering that, I mean, other than our starting pawns, everyone here is our pawns we gave birth to. It is pretty ridiculous. So it is the third trimester of the pregnancy. You can tell, because of my little mod that colors these bars, the fact that this is red, that's third trimester. And when it starts blinking, it's very close to labor, like within a day or two. There you go, more clothing. Phalanges is at 6 crafting. Carrot is at 14. The research is still happening. Good, okay. Everyone, we didn't get even one person who was our ideology. We might have gotten one. I don't remember. It's possible. But we didn't have the Sky Lantern thing. Like, the Recruit Festival gives you someone else your ideology. We explicitly didn't put one in because it would make it easier. It would have been nice. Another Masterwork charge rifle. Well, again, let's give it to one of our somewhat better shooters. You got a Masterwork. You got a Masterwork. You've got a Masterwork charge rifle. Okay, yours is only excellent. But you've got 14 and change shooting, 20 phalanges, so we'll give it to you. And then Clockwork Orbos will get the excellent charge rifle. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No legendary charge rifles, but Masterwork does still give bonus damage. quality of a weapon increases accuracy. Masterwork and legendary have increased damage, so they're like stupendously better. Hey, free auto door research. That's. Did I slap down a few auto doors? I think I will actually. Honestly, I might replace these two with auto doors. They're not needed for the airlocking. It was just to keep the animals out. But this is a higher traffic area here-ish. I don't know. I don't know if I much I care. Mr. Danish Butter, the guinea pig, has become self-tamed. Congratulations, you're going to be told to go to the safe area. Don't worry, you'll be safe. You'll be completely safe. And then you'll get slaughtered. Dreadful's actually idle. Wow. Well, let's do our Great Advent celebration. Then go back to research. So live within the walls forever. Mm-hmm. This is actually the safe area, so you're being directed here. Now they're a fun ritual, +5 mood. Research recharges the psychic things too, which, if I want to micro, which I really should, I should be doing something like, oh, Dreadful's already inspired. Oh, right. But you're inspired, I think, for like, yeah, work frenzy, so you work faster. But I should keep trying to inspire Dreadful and just hope they get the inspiration to make a legendary item. A little bit bloody. That's all right. No, actually, I think that's a cleaning bot. Is Parduk another one? Parduk's a constructor bot. I think we have 2 cleaning bots. So, in theory, something's trying to clean up this mess. Oh, Brug's doing it. Good job there, kiddo. Oh, you're reading a book in the research spot. You know what I'll do? I'll do the thing I did in the vampire run. We're going to put a couple comfy chairs just outside for the book reading. I mean, we've got one in there for that too. But yeah, our research spots are being occupied. I hope they prioritize these. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask, keep trying to rebuild these until they're masterwork. In one bot gets back. Yeah, but they're all set to be fixed and rebuilt constantly. Hey, hold on. We could use another one. We've got the resurrect. This is on. Because, hold on, our Mechanator can have... We might have lost one outright. Maybe, you know what? I'll get another cleaning. Turn this on and do one of those. Is Dreadful our Mechanator? Yes. Yeah, and you can have another bot. Okay. Leathery Stranger. You know what? My policy is always I say yes to these because it's way more fun. But we're going to say no to this because you're not of our ideology. Dreadful, can you go and talk to them? I know you're pregnant and all. Send you away. I hate that it makes our people upset. I know, I'm upset too. They're fun. I thought you would aggro. Sometimes they do, I think. How about the rule of hotness? We make exceptions for super hot people. I mean, I didn't check. I just assumed they weren't ideology because I don't think they ever are for that. Autocannon turrets. Oh. But yeah, it might shoot you a lot of material over here. So it's just that the quality builder, if it comes out to less than masterwork, we immediately queue up a deconstruct, and then we queue up another building again. Quality builder doesn't do anything you can't do manually. It just saves you a lot of process. So this is going to go through a lot of human leather, and I'm fine with it. And she said, had we considered an exception, I think, for super hot people. Like, oh, it'd be good for making babies, but... Come on, Erastus, you can do it. I believe in you, buddy. Nope. They didn't dare aggro against the 18 Masterwork charge rifles. Yeah, it is pretty scary. That's a lot of charge rifles. Okay, we're slightly more than halfway towards our marine armor. Dreadful is not quite ready to pop yet. It's an awesome base and one accomplishment. Grow a RimWorld fam to number 20. Yeah, I like it. Steel pile. Alright, that's fine. Nope, still no masterwork chair. Does it matter when you start approaching the pawn soft cap? So, as far as I know, the cap is just whether or not you can get a random join event. Cold snap. Okay, that's fine. It is April, May, so technically this is going to interfere with our growing period, but it's fine. Colony's full of glass cannons. Yeah, and then two indestructible mailers. Oh, those both rolled excellent, which is nice. There you go. Gestate Clean Sweeper is done, so now we've got that as well. Put the auto repair. War Merchant. It's primitive War Merchant. You're really not going to have anything exciting. I might not even bother interacting with you, actually. Research, there we go, about almost 3/4, I think. I had 32 in both Candyland and A New Hope at the start of last episode. Wow, those are big colonies. Candyland was entertaining to me too. I love the idea of the people who were completely confused. They settled the desert mountain because they misread it. They thought it was Desert Mountain. And then they started growing candy for sale. Oh yeah, we got to name the new mech. That's true. Clean Sweeper 1. You are going to become Mr. Danish Butter. You can't be a guinea pig, but you can be a cleaning bot. Okay, we're just going to burn through all of our human leather doing this. But you know, it's fine. We got lots of it. Eurastus doesn't... Actually, you're not at 20. You did hit your XP cap on this turn, though. This says I could just temporarily put a little forbid, but... You know what? I might. Here, I'll put a little forbid. Don't work on this. I like Epic Gigamesh has amazing hair. Holy crap. I don't like that you don't have a helmet. But we're so close to being able to start on the marine helmets. Okay, we're just gonna wait for Eurastus. There you go. It's a new day. Your construction XP is getting reset here. Actually, you're losing XP sleeping. It's crazy. Not blinking yet. Inspired trade, okay. And yeah, we're not going to start on the power armor right away. We're just going to start on the marine helmets. Mr. Danish Butter needs to be lifter. Oh, what is his purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, go and sit out here. That's going to be fine. So we got ourselves a masterwork chair finally? We did get ourselves a masterwork chair. Transport pod crash from an enemy. All right, you know what? We have an empty bed. Sure. Thank you for volunteering to be another blood donor. I really appreciate you. Clockwork, starting to prep your reading. But let's go ahead and grab Sagacious Zed over here. Hypothermia, shivering. Oh yeah, because of the cold snap. Hey, I'll be fine now. Peg leg. Peg leg. Prisoner. Maintain only. I'll put you on blood feed. So we have 2 blood feeders, 2 Magian farms again. Did they have plasteel plate armor? Oh, who? I'm not sure who the question was. There we go. Double peg leg. And then we'll remove those. Wow, not a single botch yet. Flawless! Double peg leg installation and removal without a single fail. Amazing. Okay. Oh, Dreadful Red is starting to blink with number 20. Well, this is going to end up with perfect timing. So we didn't play board games today. Or sorry about that. I do like playing board games with people. Or other multiplayer. I'm still trying to reset up some stuff for some other multiplayer gaming. And then hopefully, and I'll try to word some things on the Discord first. Hopefully I'll organize some board game sessions with my Crisis Command board game, which has very similar mechanics to Legendary, but is genericized. Plus Buffy. Oh, Morbid Parka. Yeah, I think it was just a Parka with style. All right, Marine Armor Tech is done. We'll queue up... I don't know. I guess we could keep something like Skin Hardening and do a little bit more manual of that. Oh, Toxin Filtration. Someone's missing a lung. Although we could try to harvest the lung again, but we'll just start to work on that. Okay, So we're going to come over here and we're going to add marine armor helmet. Do until left X. Or try to have one around of at least good or better quality. And I'm going to say at least 60% HP. And you have to have at least 10 skill to work on this. And I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to paste a link to over here. Sure. Dreadful's in labor. Gather for childbirth. There you go. Kieran's working the helmets. So yeah, we're going to do a bunch of helmets first, and then the body armor. Although I don't think we'll quite get that far. Healthy childbirth! Baby vulture. Great name. What am I looking for? Select. Twitch. It's MJ! Welcome to the family, to the bloodkin, MJ. Wait for this to finish. There you go. And insert into the pod. And then let's do another linking ceremony. Epic. Yep, game over. What we'll do is we'll play until 4. But we have officially reached our goal. 20 members of the family. Gilgamesh got the beacon power. Okay. And there we go, our island base. Which, there was a few things that are a little odd about it, but mostly it was quite good. This, accidentally discovering that we could build this really degenerate defense thing. Like, what I should almost do is have, like, a big place here for my people to stand and have some cover. Because if the mobs keep coming this way and we can get a bunch of free shots on the way, it's kind of amazing. But they also set up all the traps, which is great. Go, and yeah, we're going to get our marine helmets. We're going to start going. You know what, I'm going to set these to target 2. To make sure that they are actually working potentially both at the same time. If we end up with 2 sitting around on the shelf for a while, that's not the end of the world. Rhyme Pendragon's pregnant. Well, there's number 21. And War Merchant, that's the primitives. I'm not going to care. War Merchant is less exciting. I mean, the primitives, yeah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about any trade. Oh, Dreadful, you need your Zeus hammer back. Did no one haul it? Where's the Zeus hammer? Did it get smelted down? Its percentage might have gotten too low. Alright, that's fine. We're going to do another Bioferrite longsword then. Complete version of me will be enjoy this whole playthrough. Hope not too many mic pops. I hope not too many mic pops. Masterwork marine helmet. Nice. So it begins. And we're being raided. Okay. That's fine. What's nice about starting there, like, they do start, that's a little close to our base, but there actually shouldn't be any of our people over here unless there was some taming going on. And you guys are going to prepare for a while? Well, you know what I'm going to do is I'm also going to prepare for a while. I'm going to prepare to shoot y'all from orbit. Friendlies. They just arrived to help. What? I didn't even call them in. Okay. Oh, and there's merchants over here, which is funny. I mean, we don't really need the help, but I guess that's fine. And they are engaging immediately. I like how they're dropping their low shields and then running out of it. I mean, we're still helping with our orbital drops. Hopefully we don't accidentally shoot any of the friendlies. Okay, the guild members are fleeing. You guys are beginning their assault. I mean, there's a lot of them. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, they were able to kill the hunter drone. Wait, are they breaching? No. I should probably stop the orbital attacks, or we might just hit our own wall. All snipers. Worst time to attack. Well, I mean, these guys are lucky that they didn't get engaged. Oh! Why are they fleeing? I'm guessing one of them just bled to death, which triggered a we're fleeing? Okay. That's interesting. I was a little surprised they hadn't fled yet. But all right. Dreadful. Oh, yeah, you don't know your weapon. Okay, rescue Bink. Carried. And finish off. Rip and finish off. Rip and finish off. We don't need any people. Was there one other one? I don't see any red. Oh, there's one over here. Carried. Rip and finish off. All right. Think you okay? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Oh, your spine is shattered. I think that means they can never leave. Can we install a spine on you? Out of curiosity. Or they'll be like, whoa, we'll be upset if you operate on our guests. It's like, yeah, but we're trying to fix them. But we're going to give it a try. We're going to see what happens. I mean, if we have to upset a faction by doing something else, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, things will slowly get hauled in, which is okay. Lots of human meat. Oh, you know what we can do? All right, we got to keep up our little set of 4 over here, please. Just because it looks cool. And yeah, keep working on the marine helmets. And there is... Oh, Care does actually make the sword. For Dreadful. Actually, Dreadful should finish it, because Dreadful's still slightly better. Make your own sword, Dreadful. Masterwork. Bioferrite longsword. Okay, I mean, I appreciated the Zoop's hammer. The stun was pretty good, but this is going to be fine. I did release the restrictions. Yes, good. Need another temple for more cannibal platters. Temple's not big enough. I mean, some of these platters are years old at this point, I think. Go, making the medicine is still fine. Still trying to work on those chairs. And we're going to get lots more human leather again, so that should be okay. We got some random vac suits from the people who were attempting to help us. And I mean, they did a thing. Masterwork, marine helmet, nice. And yeah, people should be auto-equipping those because they should be much better than the baseline helmets. And then we might see a cascade of people equipping it, depending on who grabs it. And if that one, you know, they took off something that was better than the other ones, then it'll just shoot down. We should maybe prioritize Genesi so you don't get shot in the head again. Oh, poor Genesi. Yeah, they're dry-aged platters. That's exactly it. Oh, we got all our critters. Berg's out by the corpse stockpile. Sure, that's fine. I wonder, should I have more than one butcher table? Jeez. Actually, I just realized these doors are being stuck open. And, yeah. You know, I could do a vac seal and maybe an auto door there. Maybe I'll do that. Let me go and trash both of these. Oh, what I should do is trash one first. Structure, auto door. I'm gonna do a plasteel auto door right there. None of these guys can walk, so it's not like they can escape regardless. Then deconstruct this door. And then the back barrier right there, please. So we always have the functional airlock from that, but then we have this door for that. It's actually such a big through traffic area. Maybe I should just have some more auto doors. Yeah. I'll do steel auto doors. Here, here, and here. Did I click a random auto door? I hadn't realized. Local Colton DS has gone mad. Okay. Well, we have no one out there. Oh yeah, you're gonna sit there and smash things. Okay. mark disrespected yet. It'll be fine in a second. Don't worry about it. Oh, everyone's no longer counting as a prisoner. Or something. Go. Let's rebuild the doors, please. Ooh, red. I don't. Red jade auto doors is interesting, but we should paint it though. There. I mean, if I had made that plasteel, in theory, I should have done this. These guys aren't going to break through anyway. I shouldn't have bothered making a plasteel door in the first place, but it is more sci-fi. Maybe we should make only plasteel doors. Grulin Pod Sprout. Or Garanlin. I would say Grulin. Because I can't read. I can't pronounce. Ooh, Psychic Soothe. Alright. Carrot needs a death rest. Well, Carrot. Go and do that. Ooh, these should be... Tell which way this will shoot. I'll reinstall them both to make sure they face the right direction after the sleep. Jade door slower than stone. Yeah, I think so. No, they're fast? Wait, you're telling me jade doors are fast? Like steel and wood? Are they? Oh, that might open up some fun possibilities. Things so swell now. It is going to be sad to leave this one behind, but it's always sad for all the RimWorld runs, because by the end of it, we're so attached to the people and the colony. Like, the colony is its own living thing as well. In this case, it's a dog with a laser beam eye. Humbology's got a growth period. Nice. Ooh, you only got 2 skill ups, which is too bad. Here, we'll give you social, and we'll give you, it's Walker. We got to go fast Walker. Sure. You know what? More crafting. Just keep chooching out the corsets. Why not? It's 100% same as steel. Nice. Wood's faster, but it doesn't matter. For auto doors, it doesn't matter that wood is faster. Like, that's one of the reasons I do normal doors out of wood, because they are, like, speedy and light, and also wood is a cheap material. But steel and wooden auto doors both are instant opening, and I guess presumably jade is as well. The problem is that even with auto doors, it's Bunisher was the name of the guest here. Even with auto doors, stone doors are still slow, so you don't get to instantly walk through them. The other ones are fast enough that they open so fast your pawns don't pause for them. There you go, Bunisher. You know what? I appreciate you guys tried to land and save me, so you're gonna get cybered up. Ooh, masterwork human leather armchair. There you go. The reading chairs are getting better and better. Out of how many of the 15 children are rhymes versus cybers and dreadfuls? Okay, we could do it. We could do a pass through in the first place. So I mean, obviously, Rhyme Pendragon. They were one of the OGs, right? Their parent isn't represented over here, and I think the same is true for Gene C. And Eurastus, I think, was also an OG. And Cyber, probably? Okay, there we go. So we get the Epic, who is the son, I'll just say child of Gene C and Rhyme. Halco is Eurastus and Cyber. Reg Cooper is Rhyme Pendragon and Gene C. Then we go Eurastus and Cyber. Then we get Rhyme and Gene C. Cyber and Eurastus. Rhyme and Gene C. Dreadful and Eurastus, because there was a breakup and Eurastus paired up with someone else. Dreadful and Eurastus, Rhyme Pendragon, Gene C, Rhyme Pendragon, Gene C, Eurastus. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, this is Dreadful, one of the OGs, yep. Then, yeah, so I don't know. Count-wise, it's hard to say. It's actually surprisingly equal, you know? And yeah, and Bunisher survived, didn't get pissed at surgery, walks off with a biospine, which actually isn't better than the OG one. The bionic parts are better than the original organic parts, except for the spine, which is just normal functionality. You're a little slow right now because you're woozy, but you're going to be fine. You even have an aesthetic shaper. And it's too bad you didn't follow our ideology, otherwise you might have been a good candidate. I don't know. And then, yeah, a few dead kids as well. that was pretty early. That was when we were having a pretty bad series of events back to back to back. It was a rough time. Boing, Socks become an adult. Full adult for Socks. We'll give you double social, double shooting, double crafting. How's that? And then you get a fourth one. Doesn't really matter. You do suck at planting. You suck at artistic. And animals really doesn't matter, but I guess we'll put that on. I mean, it would have been fine. Super immune. We don't need that these days. We'll go quick sleeper. There you go. So we'll just play through for the last 20 minutes here. Crazy. We've still got some tainted stuff to smell or sell, which makes sense. There we go, working on the helmets. And I guess under the helmets, I will put in the marine armor, make marine armor job over here. I'll do copy, paste the same sort of settings, and then copy this and paste it linked over here. So still prioritize helmets first, because we want everyone's noggins protected. And then we'll start working on the power armor. Plans for next Saturday? Not yet. And for Monday, I'm still not entirely sure. We might call the Strasbourg run done so that we can switch to 1.1. Especially since right now it's going to be 100 years of just nonstop coalition wars that we're going to win, but that feel petty. 1.0 seems a bit unstable. We might just do a little temporary thing for the next couple of streams. Some little time filler, doing a few things on our to try list. I'm not entirely sure yet. Are you thinking playing 1.1? It does feel like we have to play something that actually uses both. Since we completely ignored them on our last run. We're going to have to do something a little bit more naval. A little island nation, maybe. We might go piratey. We might just try a different type of trade thing. I don't know. Maybe something, probably, well, maybe something out of Europe. Like I was thinking maybe like an Asian island of some kind. I don't know what that will be. We got enough anima grass, so we can go and give someone else a psychic power. Epic's going to get another one. A little sad that we don't get to see Epic's hair. I mean, I think I can hide the helmets if I wanted to, but I do like knowing if people have their helmets equipped. And Epic got wall raise. All right. And we're going to be able to do a fair of eating again soon. Yeah, we're still smelting down some crappy stuff. Masterwork marine helmet, nice. And yeah, people are basically, what I'm going to do, I will set the target for marine helmet. I will put it down to a 1 right here. And then we're now starting on marine armor. And we're going to slow down if we're going to have to start making some advanced components, because we're using up 4 per marine armor. But nomads, they want to stay. You know what? No, I want to end this run with just my family. I'm not going to say yes. I'm going to end with just our people here. I don't want some randos sitting around. Oh, trade inspiration. About 60-40 Rhyme Cyber, and I think we lost 2. I mean, I think Rhyme and Cyber were paired off basically immediately, right? Or... I mean, GC? No, yeah, I don't know. Toxin filtration, skin hardening, sure. You can end it in the freezer. Party time here. I mean, the one thing I'm torn about with my next go, okay, we have a lot of these rocks. I'm just going to power this off. Okay, because we're fully stored here. With the next go, is part of me is wondering, like, we could do a lower difficulty one that's much more focused on aesthetics and stuff. But no, I think I am going to do for my next RimWorld run. Obviously, we still have the Vampires of the Empire, which is still coming out. Is going to be the no research run, because I'm quite intrigued by the possibility. We send in only 2 vampires versus Diabolus at the end. See who wins. Now, if they get themselves some cyber armor, some marine armor, I think they'd still get their ass kicked eventually. I think they'd get punched down. Did we just reach the wealth level a second time? That's weird. Like reminding us that we can do the Arconexus a second time? Because we got that message once before. This, as a reminder, this is when the anti-grain warhead in our stockpile went boom because a raid landed right on top of us detonated that. It was very rude. Man, geez, yeah, we're still making the corsets. We haven't done any trading for a while, but that's fine. And then the marine armor. Actually, let me make a shelf for the marine armor. I suspect we were probably excluding... Interesting. When I copied this over, you don't actually get the names. Oh, okay. We're probably ignoring sniper rifles. Yeah, we want to be able to melt down sniper rifles that are less than awesome. And this will become the critical stockpile for all marine prestige too. I mean, we could load in the cataphract and stuff too, but we don't actually have any of that yet. And I'm going to skip the recon, but we'll just do that. We can keep an eye on the equipment. Mostly if people aren't equipping the marine armor, which can happen sometimes if the value of their other goods are too high, like, you know, if they're wearing a masterwork Devil Strand Duster or various things. It's like, no. Wear the marine armor. It'll cover all your body parts a lot better. Please. Genetic run will be fun. We'll get the genetic run before GTA 6. That honestly might be true at this point. Because that is the other idea, is a run, like an Arconexus run where we have a core of 5 people, which all have to be cybered, genetified, everything up to the max. Because you get to maintain 5 people across the runs, and that would give us the incentive to theme that in. We started to do an Arconexus run at some point with our, was it like the Petra Archaeology one or something like that? But then it was interrupted by, I think, when 1.5 dropped. MJ has become a child. Remain and get out of the vat. So many fun RimWorld runs Quill could do. I don't think we're on the teams anytime soon. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons I always say, like, if I could only play one game for the rest of my life, I'd have to pick RimWorld because I think it has infinite replayability, especially if I have access to the mod workshop. Do vanilla factions ancients runs are already geared towards a tiny group of extremely powerful pawns. Oh, that's interesting. Legendary marine armor. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's give this to one of our two vamps. I mean, they're already indestructible, but then they'll be indestructibler. Fairy of Eating. Let's do our Fairy of Eating. Num 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 num. Frenzy. +5 mood. And then a little bit of cleaning up. Skin hardening tech is done. I mean, this went on long enough. Like, we have all these tech prints. We have infinite money. We could go and do more trading. It'd be even easier if we were friends with the Empire, because I think that he would tend to have a higher quality or higher chance of having more tech prints. I thought it might be a mad imagination. Clearly, the industrial groups seem to have a pretty good number of those going around. Dinosaur run with the riding mod. I remember trying the riding mod a long time ago, and there were some glitches way back when, but that was a while. Final Sight's got a cool look with their black trench. I don't know if that's their... Is that their favorite color? Oh, yeah. Favorite color is black. It's not a phase, Mom! Wait, who's your mom? It's not a phase, Mom! Or Cyber. Ooh. You know it's going to be bad when he starts calling his mom by her first name. Dreadful needs a nap. Let's do that. There you go. 8 out of 8 capacity. It's actually pretty ridiculous. This is like, 1%er kind of colony situation over here. 8 out of 8. Legendary marine armor setup on vamps. Like... Bulk goods trader, bah. It actually would be fine, but we might be able to trade for some more steel, so we don't have to worry about mining. Some kid parkas, making some more marine armor. I wonder you have the bloody counselor. In hindsight, maybe I should have given you the production specialist as well. Because +1 quality and everything you make is pretty amazing. That would have been excellent instead of good. Lungs and nose. Oh yeah, someone did need a lung, huh? I have not done the vehicles mods, no. Interesting to have a Nomad playthrough without the grav ship where you can only stay on the map for a year prior to move on. Hmm. Legendary Marine Armor provides speed boost, just HP. I think it's just more defense. We can take a look. But yeah, like it's got 190% sharp. I think the speed, yeah, the speed penalty is all exactly the same. I think it's just much better defense. So 190 sharp. Here is a good Marine armor. For comparison, 121% sharp. That, I mean, that's an insane difference. And remember, Dreadful is a vampire, is tough, and has a stone skin gland. 95% of damage is reduced to 0. Maybe we should send Dreadful out and try to solo like the mech thing after we call in the Diabolus or whatever. Although they're gonna have like fire effects, aren't they? That actually might be the one thing that kills us. Doubly so as a vampire. Kind of want Randy to send us one more raid of any kind, and I'll just send the vamps out. Although Caird still needs some armor here. I bet you Dreadful could go and solo all the Thrombos. But you're asleep right now, and I don't want to wake you up. Difference? What's the HP difference? I don't know about HP difference, but like the protection. The good Marine armor had 120% sharp protection, and the legendary one is like 190%. Oh, Caird did make a Masterwork one. That's nice. And to compare, the Masterwork one is 157% armor. I mean, which is substantially better than the good. I mean, so excellent be somewhere in the middle. But legendary is like just clearly miles ahead. Here, let's force Caird to go and wear the Masterwork one. Clear the assign. Yeah, okay. When you wake up, let's see what we can do. We could have, we could just take everyone who's got a charge rifle. And I mean, these are good shooters, and a lot of these are Masterwork charge rifles. I wonder how many shots Dreadful could take before going down. Part of my question is, could Dreadful take the rest of the colony, minus Caird? Basically Blade now. Alright, there's the detox fire alarm. I think it's from one of the kids. And the thing is, even if Dreadful goes down, he's not going to be dead. Worst case scenario, he gets death rested. I mean, I think you can blow their heads off. The vampires, I think they can be killed that way. He doesn't have a legendary helmet, although he does have a Cataphract helmet. And that helps. Quest expired. Which one is this one? Oh, the Nomads. Yeah, I don't care about that one. No, the lung is being made right now. 20 Phalanges is currently working on it. Yeah, I can't remember who needs the lung. Humbology. Rhyme? Oh, you have a neck injury, right. I can't help with that. But Humbology will get you a lung. There, it's there. So, install detoxifier, left lung. Come to the hospital, please. We don't want to operate in the bedroom. Reg Cooper's going to go to town immediately. What's your skill? Only an 8. I mean, it's probably fine. Has me a little concerned. Ooh, Masterwork. Marine armor. There you go. Detoxifier lung in place. Excellent. And you did have the Masterwork, right? From before? Yes, you did. Good. Oh, there we go. Someone's going to equip that one. Lovely. People aren't going for the good ones. Someone was wearing a good marine armor and replaced another one. But again, what happens is their other clothing is so good that they're like, well, I'll just wear that. Legendary Devil Strand shirt. Okay. So I could just start going down the list. You know what, GNC, you've died once before. So we'll get you to wear some marine, and then Eurastus, you'll next in the list. I'll get you to wear this one. Oh, you might have already been wearing it, I'm just realizing. We'll wear that. Excellent. And then once you've got it on, you're going to leave it on. Okay. We've got 5 minutes to go. So we're going to call this the victory. Now let's summon the mechs and see what happens. Dreadful. Let's bring everyone inside the walled area. Dreadful. Summon the Diabolist threat. At this point, I usually turn off dusters. Yeah, and then they'll equip them. Dreadful's pregnant again. All right, it's fine. You're going to be pregnant and fighting. It's going to be like Dwarf Fortress. Why? Get up. Yes, confirm. Okay. Incoming. You're going to be hungry soon. I want to equip my meal. There you go. They've arrived. Excellent. Prepare for a while. Fine. Dreadful is just having a meal. Excellent. Dreadful, let's go. Operation Can We Solo You? Operation Let Me Solo This. Be great if you were melee specialist. Because then you could Berserker Rage. Okay, hang on a second. One shot. One shot. I mean, they're only Militors, admittedly. Oh, we got a bruise on our left ear! Okay. I guess we needed to get you those bionic legs still, maybe. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what. Oh, that. Oh no, fire's bad. Fire foam. Don't do that again. It's afraid. I mean, as it turns out, the Diabolist attack is nowhere near as scary as I'd hoped for this demonstration. And yet. All right. Well, that was that. Yeah, stun. Oh yeah, I might have been able to use a stun there. That's a good point. Good thing we had the fire foam popper. Yeah, one Diabolist not that bad here, and that's clearly true. Oh, there we go. Another Masterwork Human Leather Armchair. Perfect! Okay. I don't know how to use dev mode to, like, summon a really scary threat. Let's tame that. Out of curiosity, if we did this, how long okay, not that long, but you still took a lot of shots. It took a lot to get you down. I think you did just lose a finger here, because I think you had the toe gone before. I think you lost a finger. And all it is bruises. You only hurt very badly. You're fine. Give the go juice, yeah, that would be a whole other thing too. God damn. And yes, charge rifles do have decent piercing, but it's still oh. Wow. I was to say, we could duel Dreadful and Animal Carrid, but it wouldn't be fair because Dreadful does have the legendary armor and should just win on that basis. That's Carrid, that's the only reason you wouldn't win, I promise. Which is true, actually. Otherwise, they're pretty even. They both have Masterwork Bioferret longswords. They're both tough vampires with stone skin glands and marine armor. It's just masterwork versus legendary marine armor is going to be pretty ridiculous. Anyway, folks, we will wrap it up here. It's exactly 4. I don't know what Monday will be. I'm going to try to pick some maybe interesting and different things to play, possibly short term, especially if we're waiting for EU5 1.1 to stabilize, or we might start a big campaign or something else. I don't know. Could be some Civ. Could be, I don't know, if Sentra's feeling well, maybe it'd be a Root Trees day, or I've got like a ton of to try games that I've got to get to, so we might just look into some of those. We will see. Prime Menace from the Battle Brothers devs. Ooh, okay. Maybe. I'll take a look. Is the Kiss for Look streaming? Yes, they are. Golf with Friends is what's coming in over there. Give a Kiss for Luck some love. I will see you on Monday for something fun. In theory, hopefully. I mean, sure. Bye-bye, everyone. Pause the game.